I want you to know, I want you to know that I was overcome with the, I want you to know that I was overcome with the spirit of the Bloodhound gangs and the desire to go, yo, 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 what it is, motherfuckers, when I first popped in, as a reference to the music video for Mope, was very strong. And I had to resist with every fiber of my being. So I wanted you to know that before we got anything else, okay? Okay. Let's turn the TV on. Happy Hump Day? Yes. Ow. Hi. Alright, let me say hi to everybody. So, I apologize for being a couple of minutes late. Ought to go back home. Anyway, Jeffman getting take meds, and first, Sabzi having a lot of triangular emotes for some reason. Sabzi has so many triangles. Jeffman, yes, getting first. And Johnny here doing a little bit of a head banging. And Ganon arriving. The creature arriving. Vivid dancing. Vibing. Fucking Queen screaming. Pixel, hello, welcome in. Can't believe you interrupted my song. Why am I leaning to the side?
Batman canonically doesn't pay his taxes.
That sounds about right. Yeah, light thrashing. Not to shreds, you say. No, not to shreds. Yeah, Steppies. Hi, Maramara. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Jeffman, hello, welcome in. Lucier, hello, welcome in. Paradox, hello, welcome in. Sabzi, hello, welcome in. Johnny, hello, welcome in. Vivid, hello, welcome in. Hi, Paradox. Happy Hump Day, yes. Minkus, hello, welcome in. Captain, it's only Wednesday. I had to explain that meme to somebody the other day. My brain is very much not working, so I shall be getting sleep very early this go-round. This go-round. Interesting, though. Hi, Superior Mist. How have you been? Honestly, my Wednesday kind of sucked. Trick or treat. That's cute, Queen. Hi, Royal. Quote 1082. Fondling is one of my favorite pastimes. Tired? Fondle. Hungry? Fondle. Just ate? Fondle. Vivid, thank you for... Ow. Thank you for the 40 streaks of streaming. I appreciate your nudity. Thank you. Oh, Sabzi found another triangle. I said yes, the captain meme to my friend yesterday, and they just stared at you oddly. Oh my god. Don't worry about it, Minkus. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. So I was at work. And I was at one of my stops yesterday, and the receptionist, she said she'd been having a really long week, and I was like, it's only Tuesday, Captain. And she started to explain to me how she'd been working, like she'd worked Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, whatever. And I was like, no, it's a meme from Tintin. And she's like, what's that? And I had to have an explanation and describe to her what Tintin was. Which was a thing. What is 1010? I'm gonna beat your ass. Gonna beat your ass. Isn't that a character? Yes. Yes, Tintin is a character. Wait, what about angry? Have an amazing stream and don't get angry. I'll do whatever I want to be. Sabzi is Triangle Infinite. She really is. You just thought about the adventures of Tintin? Yes, that's the meme. Speaking of memes,
Mia Fox just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local lady cat girl. Says really dumb shit, and we're going to later. Today is a day. How are you? Hi. Welcome in, Floof Raid. Floof Raid. Floof. Bruh. Squeeze me. Floof. Floof, 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 floof. 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 Floof, floof, floof. Hi. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm sorry, I got stuck in a floof cycle. A cycle of floofing. How are you? How was your stream? Explain to me how your stream was. Do it now. Sink into the floof. Battlefield 6? That's like Battlefield 1 6 times. I've become Lola. Hi, the Kimbo. Welcome in. Just your weekly sesh? I see. I can't think of the word sesh now without thinking of a goon sesh. And I hate that. Where are we? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Hello, Inifan. How are you? Anyway, welcome in. If you need to skiddly diddly daddle into your after streaming stuff, I totally understand. But if you would like to stick around and hang out, you're more than welcome to. Hello, Sith Knight. Thank you for the follow. Did I have a good day? I'm getting to that. I miss when I had a weekly sesh panther. Oh my God. If you did that Bloodhound Open, Mara would have said, this is the whitest thing you've ever done. I've done way whiter things than that. Thank you, Mara. Also, Darkshade, not Dark. I always do that. Darkshade, thank you for 50 streams of streaking. Battle fobs come with RPG sniping fun. I see. Yeah, the circle jerk sesh. Now I'm just imagining, like, sniper jorking it, but you're, like, jerking it from far away. I'm sorry, I'm like this all the time. I can't help myself. Smile. Ow. Anyway, hi. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Everyone, please go show some love. You're okay with it? Alright, good. Alright, good. Oh, man. I'm gonna take a drink of my... I bought some ginger ale because they didn't have my normal drink at the store today.
What's happening?
Hello, Burb.
Strawberb just subscribed for 40 months.
Burb.
Yo, Weyorkinite. Hi,
Weyorkinite, yeah.
Hi, Hnetu. Him over this week already.
Yo, same. Hi, Burb. How have you been? This is the norm to me, unhinged streamers who let intrusive thoughts out. If I didn't have intrusive thoughts, I wouldn't have any thoughts. Chat, I'm so stupid. If I didn't have intrusive thoughts, I wouldn't have any thoughts. Head empty, only boobs. I do have boobs. I have boobs. Christ. Oh, I'm so sorry. Anyway, what were we saying? I was saying something about Tintin. And appreciating the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, I had to explain to her that it was the meme, the It's Only Wednesday Captain meme or whatever. Because she didn't know, and I was like, how do you not know who Tintin is? How do you not know? Rare. I should watch I should go watch the Tintin cartoon from back in the day. Anyway, you love Krios? Hello, Tristan. How are you? Yeah, Tintin. Because of the meme. I exist not out of a desire to better myself, the word, but out of spite that I might give a giant through the legs, whole ass, and chocolate starfish exposed, middle finger to the struggles of the day, and any would-be oppressors. Are you spreading your cheeks and also giving a middle finger? That's very impressive. Anyway, I don't even know who Tintin is, but I can look that up. Tintin was a comic series that started in 1926 by Hergé. I thought it was French, but it's actually Belgian. But it's written in French, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Your hands are full when you rate it out. What were your hands full of? Were your hands full of video game controllers and mouses and keyboards? Like some sort of gaming whore? Mara heard Tintin and thought it was like the Pokemon riff. No, that's Temtem. Hi, Merzelin. French fries are also Belgian, that's fair. I'm full Jim Carrey sending my spite. Well, you are a Marylander, so... Yeah. Acid Moss Live. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Acid Moss Live just followed.
How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yep. Yep. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. 40 streams, time to helicopter. Hit her with the helicopter dick, chat. Hit her with the helicopter dick. Hit her with the helicopter dick. Amazing. Thank you for streaking 40 times. I appreciate it. Ow. Hi, Star. Welcome in. How is yous? I hope yous is well. If you're not well, then why not? Fix your shit. Okay, you know what? That's actually very fair, given the state of the world right now. Hnetu, at the risk of starting a thing, my state is so out of money, they want us to work over for time and not money. Okay, see, this is why Maryland is a shitty place to exist. I heard that Maryland is so fucked up that there are people in Maryland who register their car in my beautiful, wonderful state to try and avoid having Maryland license plates because they can't even get insured. Fix your shit, Strawburb. Fix your shit. Anyway. I got you. Thank you. Thank you, Burb. I trust Burb to fix the problem. Let me get a hammer. Amazing. Something tells me this is the beginning of the end for Maryland. Like most things in life, pause, a hammer will do it. As I frequently say, most problems can be solved with a liberal application of either stabbing or arson. Now, chat, I need you to, hold on. I need you to understand. Stabbing and arson will cause new problems, but it will solve your old ones most of the time. You just have to understand that you're gonna have to deal with those new problems, and they may be worse. They may be worse problems. Hi, Artemis. Maryland sounds like a terrible, depressing theme park. Hi, Solis. Wow, Hnetu. Yeah, I can turn my hands on. So the problem is that I frequently forget to turn my hands on. Hi, Rothlos. Welcome in, both of you. I frequently forget to turn my hands on because if I open OBS before I turn on the hand program, it doesn't work. And also, I'm gonna be real with you. It's kind of shitty. I have my left hand up and it's not even tracking. Oh, it's trying. I just need I need full body tracking with the fanciest of shit, you know? I would love to be able to do more with being a 3D VTuber, but the problem is the technology is either jank as fuck or extremely expensive. A limp left arm, poor Hnetu, yes. Got my ass beat at Magic tonight, drowning in my sorrows in nachos. I'm sorry. Yeah, the problem is that the technology for getting full body tracking is expensive and requires space. Could be both too, yeah. Yeah.
Bruh.
I have a set of the gloves, but the gloves only do the thingies, and they're a little janky, and but then you can't put your hands up. So you could have your fingers moving. Right? You could have your fingers moving, but your hands wouldn't be up. So my hands would be at the side of my legs just going, and that doesn't really help anybody. So that's why I don't normally have my hands on. It's because it's a bit of a pain in the dick. If you see my arms waving as I breathe, then my hands are off. If you see the arms go still and my shoulders go down, it's because my hands are on. I probably need to do a little bit more calibration because you might notice that my shoulders slump. But yeah. Streak starting! That means you missed a day somewhere. You will be spanked. And when we get into Port Guy, God willing, you will be spanked again. This is a reference. If you get the reference, you get 5 points. Star, thank you for the 3 streams of streakage. I appreciate your renewed nudity. Spank spunked. I'm referencing The Road to El Dorado, where Cortez says that he doesn't like stowaways, So they will be strapped to a pole and flogged, and when they put into port at, I don't remember which port they were going to, but God willing, you will be flogged some more. The beatings will continue until morale and yes. You be missing most days, but I'm here now. Hi, Wasteland Savant, how are you? Me making movie references. Getting spanked by Shell. Also good! Also good. I love how horny they made that movie. They made that movie so horny. They made that movie so horny.
Nut.
Nut. Thank you, Frisk. Thank you for the nut. Hnetu spanking Shell. Just the scene where they're about to change and he's like, do you mind? And she's like, no, keep going. You're fine. That's such a good scene. Hi, Matt. Hi, Matt Zaz. Your titties are very titties. From what I saw from Tibby's. Tibby titties. Tibby 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 tibby. You love them? Good. You should. Tibby 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 tibby. You gotta go look. You didn't see the post. Oh yeah. Look on her skabussy. Isn't there a scene where it's heavily implied she blew the blue guy? Yes. Yes, there is a scene where they come up from the under, like the bottom of the screen, like, you know, like from down here, and she is not in the position to be making out. Where she leans up from is not where his face is at all. Nice new tits. Nice tits. I have a really stupid thing I said earlier today, chat. Do you want to hear a really dumb thing I said today? I said something really stupid. Hi, Flatbread. How are you? Welcome back. I said something really stupid. You want to hear what it was? So I'm going to tell you anyway. You guys don't have a choice in the matter, so you just strap yourselves in. Strap yourselves in. It's about to get fucking weird. So there is an artist that has been drawing. Hnetu session of a certain, like, I don't know what that means. So there's an artist that has been drawing a bunch of Deadlock art, specifically of Silver, Celeste, and the vampire girl whose name I'm blanking on. I don't know her name. Let me see if I can't find her name. Hold on. Mina? Is that it? Is that it? Is it Mina? I'm double checking. Yeah, Mina. Mina. Naka's a friend of mine who does live piano concerts and streams them from VRC. Don't talk about... That's weird. Anyway, so there's an artist who's been drawing very lewd and saucy things of the three of them. Hi, St. Jacob. And the most recent picture that went up a couple of hours ago... Hi. It's got Silver in between Celeste and Mina.
Chat. Did you know that it's only a murder of crows if there's probable cause?
I'm gonna smack you, Strawburb. I'm gonna shove you into a blender and turn it on. Hi, Scarfire. How are you? Hi, Equigamy. How are you? Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody gets once. Anyway, so Silver is in between the two of them, and Silver's got herself, because she's a werewolf, she's got herself a wolf dong. And I made the joke, I was like, ah, yes, the canine cock. I call it, for short, a cock. I'll post it in my degen channel so that you guys can all be degenerates, okay? Here you guys. It's in the degen channel. Enjoy. I call it a cock, a doodle doo. No, but like, no, because you know, like a girl cock is a gawk. So you know, she's got a wolf one, which is a canine. So canine cock, because it. Anyway, I thought it was funny. Maybe I'm just a fucking idiot. I might just be fucking stupid. Hi, BBC. It's not a problem, Hnetu. Thank you, Burb. You just have the stream and the one side not paying attention to hear that. It might work better in text. Okay, hold on. There. It sounded funny, but my brain couldn't comprehend it quickly enough. That's fair. Anyway, I'm dumb. That's the moral of the story, is that I come up with stupid shit when left to my own devices. Werewolves. They're very silly. There's no gawk like horse gawk. Honestly, if you go and you look at that same artist's previous picture... Men are easy to CH because man plus cock equals mock. I have an adorable giggle. I try. Anyway, Dardex, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 streams of streaking. And definitely Bitchungus, welcome in. How are you? Here, I'll post their other one. There, you guys can see the other one as well. You can see multiple not safe for works. Can't believe I'm sharing with you the pornography. At great personal risk to my own person. Yes, Burb. You're also 3 streams away from hitting 70. Nice.
A doll was recently found dead in a rice paddy. It's the only known instance of a knick-knack paddy whack.
Burb, I'm gonna stab you. Remember how I said that stabbing and arson solves a lot of my problems? I'm gonna stab you, and then I'm gonna cook you. You understand me? That cheese is gonna be used to flavor you, you little shit! Okay, but seriously. Porn. Get cheese. Cheese. I fucking hate it here! Roasted Burb. We're gonna turn him into a fucking rotisserie. A strawberry fucking flavored rotisserie. You hear me, you little shit? Spit roasted. Hey, Burb. Hey, Burb. You wanna get spit roasted? Have fun. Bye-bye. Sabsy, look, it's a pigeon with a knife! You have my interest? Burb, if you could choose any 2 people, who would you want to get spit roasted by? Real, fake, living, dead, doesn't matter. Fictional, anime, video game, you name it. Man, woman, as long as they're a consenting adult. A frog come to secure a loan with Miss Patricia Wet. Nope, I'm not reading that. Stop it. No more buns. I'm gonna stab somebody. You guys know the rules. Hold on! My manifesto is incoming. Do you have, like, a fucking numbered list? Hi, Zoldath. How are you? Burb, like, Santa style, pulls out a list, and it just rolls and hits the ground and keeps unrolling, and it's like, these are the characters I would like to be spit roasted for. Spit roasted by. Ow, hi, Kappa Apple, welcome in. Hi, Max. 2 Rhea Ripley, please. Christ. All right, well, while Burb types out a manifesto, 6 miles of pound me in the chocolate starfish mommies. I mean, I can make that happen. I want to be spit roasted and basted. Burb probably was waiting for this exact moment. Mayhap. I have been preparing for this my whole life. Pun number 43. Stop. The scroll of spit roasted is insane word. Oh, we need an asset for that so that I can just have myself flip open the roll and it just keeps going. Oh my god. Who's number 1 on your list of people to be spit roasted by, Strawburb? We have fun here, chat. We have fun here in the most fucked up of ways. Word of power, spit roast. Me when I fucking get you. It's fitting, but silver. That's fair. You know the number of people who have been like, she's just you, but a wolf instead of a cat. And I'm like, shut up. Bring out the scroll. You clipped a bird making a salty Hnetu. Not sure if the amount was adequate, but Such is making a challenge to edit. I'll find it later and take a look at it. And if I think it's funny, I'll potentially recrop it. Bird probably has a shrine to the thighs of 2B. Okay, but let's be real here. Who doesn't? Have you seen that woman's figure?
This is an ad.
Fuck. Fine. You get 1 Hnetu branded ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, chat. Yay, streak ended. You know that dwarf book of grudges? This is Ma's list of spit roasting. Me want A2 instead. Max. ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? You have 2 holes. There is a front and a back. So, ¿por qué no los dos? Yee? The list is always growing, always marinating. Why does it spill in here? The vast majority of the list is also made up of almost every character out of Goddess of Victory Nikkei. And that's all you get, chat. Oh, so I found a cool video. I found a cool video on Ye Olde YouTubes, and I'm gonna share it with chat because I thought it was really cool. And I just want you to say, when I get another nun outfit, we gotta hit me with one of these. Have fun. Fair enough, you got me with that one, ma'am. Yeah, it smells like seafood. Speaking of spit roasting, Burb, who does Katma want to be spit roasted by the most? Happy Borf Ronan.
The human anus can open to 8 inches in diameter before taking damage. Do with that what you will.
Happy Borf. Everybody say happy birthday. It was hard to edit because of the constant glitch or whatever. I was like, screw it. That's okay. I'll get it another time. Well, I want to do an updated nun outfit later, but you know. Who do I want to be spit roasted by? I mean, that's that's a loaded question. So here's the problem. Here's the problem with that question. I say as I twirl my hair in my finger. I can write my own lore, so I can make up whoever I want. Whose birthday is it? Ronan Hughes. As well, it ended 4 minutes ago here, but I think Ronan is in Central Time, so we still got 56 minutes. I can make up characters whoever I want, and you guys remember my beautiful redhead, right? Cassez. You guys remember my beautiful redhead, right? Right, chat?
No, Lato.
Marissa, hello, welcome in. 100 streams of streaking for Kappa.
PC98 just followed.
Hell yeah. Chat, you remember my beautiful wife, right? I'm gonna show you her again because I love her. I love her so much. So this is one of the lore characters that I had drawn. This is Cassez. This is a before picture, and this is an after picture. So this is before, and this is after. This is before, and this is after. This is before, and this is after. Look at her! Look at her! Look at her right goddamn now. I love this woman. But she's also fictional, and I made her, so it would make sense if I didn't. She was the one that got... No, that was Avinse. Totally different character. She's cute and pretty for sure. I love her. Thank you for saying happy birthday. She's going on the list once I catch it. Burb, you touch this woman and I'll break your goddamn neck. Again, fictional, but this one's mine, and I am not sharing. Do you understand that? Do you understand me? I'm not gonna share this one. Don't even fucking think about it. What if I get her to touch me? No, she's mine. Anyway, fun fact, she has a twin sister. Which was a meme at the start. That was a meme. I made a joke, and my editors were like, no, do it. And, well, here we are. Thank you for jacketing me off, Daigamar. Smile. Hi, plushie, welcome in. Hell yeah, dude. It was a joke. I made a joke, and my editors was like, do it. What the hell did I join in on? Spit roasting. You joined in on spit roasting. Chat, I need to flirt with her. Now I tried to flirt with her, now I need a new spine. Beautiful. Hi, Millennium. How are you? I'm doing okay. That knuckle crack was satisfying. I'm gonna crack your ass! Oh, Burb, why you gotta use that emote? Gross. Gross. Anyway, so yeah. I still like the idea of rotisserie, Burb, of just rotating. Just the rotating. The spinning. Yes, please. I mean, yes, please. I mean, yes, please. If any of you was wondering who did this, answer both of them. So yeah, ass cracking? Wait, what? When did I say that? When did I say that? I don't remember saying that. I'll have to look at that clip later. Fire roast or oven roast, Burb? Why not? Well, I think oven roasted.
G_ dealer just subscribed for 40 months.
Hi, G.
Damn, reached my age in months.
You've reached your age in months. Congratulations. You're now 40 months old. How are you? Hot take, would you prefer over an open flame? Well, that's why I'm giving you a broiler. That's why you're getting put in an oven and not getting the flame, because I'm not giving you what you want, you little bastard. You need to sear the juices into me. There's definitely gonna be some juices involved. Also tired, one of my student groups is rough today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My day was also kind of rough. Like, I was gonna talk about it and then we got very distracted. Don't let it dry up. The eyebrow waggle is really hard to do, by the way. Okay. I said it once and I will say it again. If I didn't have intrusive thoughts, I wouldn't have any. Snoof, snoof. Hi, Ash Ash. How are you? I was gonna talk about my day and how much it sucked. Chat, I had 8 fucking call-ins at work today, including the really shitty one that's far away. The one that's 20 minutes out of my goddamn path. I hate that one. And I had to drive all the way out there. No thoughts, only stress. I don't want any stress, definitely, Anonymous. I don't want any stress. Quote number 849. I try to keep the stupid to a minimum, but unfortunately, I'm also me. What a prescient quote. No thoughts, only spit roasting. Yeah, exactly. If I didn't have intrusive thoughts, I would just be at blank noise. Yeah, your eyes go clear white with static in them, and you open your mouth and just go, ah, for hours on end. No thoughts, head empty. Oh, Lord. No, Lord. Ah, Lord. Ow. What? Didn't do anything to deserve this. You can relate somewhat to what you've dealt with through the number of calling. There were 2 or 3, but it only screws up my day. But it screws up my day being the only person who can do my job. Yeah, like, so the way that my job works is that I have 2 kinds of stops. I have routine stops, which are daily stops. I have to go there every single day, no matter what, because they will usually have something. They will have something like 98% of the time. And then I have call-ins, which are like, this person only needs stuff maybe once a month or once a week, or just infrequently. You know, it's a special occasion when they actually need me to stop and go and pick something up there. And so today, I had 8 of them, which is a fairly large number. Something was for the intrusive thoughts. They need to dial it back. That's fair. Because, yeah, like, each time I get a call-in, it adds an additional stop, which means I have to drive to that place. I need to get out of the car, I need to walk over to where the thing is, pick up the specimens that I need to pick up, then get back on the car, and then go back to my normal route. Sometimes this isn't too bad. Sometimes it's a stop that's on the way. It's in between 2 of my other stops, and it's not a big deal. And then sometimes it's off nearby-ish, but I have to make, like, instead of going in a straight line from A to B, I have to take a turn and go 10 minutes out of my way and pick it up and then drive 10 minutes back to get to B. And so instead of going from A to B and it taking 2 minutes, it takes 11 minutes because I've spent that extra 10 minutes going, or 21 minutes because it's 1 minute there, like it's 1 minute and then I turn right and then I drive straight back, and that adds up a bunch of time. Yeah, it makes my day longer. So I ended up finishing about 30 minutes later than I normally would because I had a bunch of fucking call-ins. Hi, Black Dragon. How are you? Ow, ow, ow. What? Ah, Jesus. Fuck. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. But how was your day, chat-cats, chattertons, chatlets? Chat-a-lot of ding-dongs. That was a weird one. I apologize. Wait. Wee! I went the other way. Sometimes, though, that does mean job security. It does, yes. I mean, I work in healthcare, so, like, my job is relatively secure, and since I'm doing logistics, AI can't really take over the job. It doesn't work that way. Finally able to fix your bed frame. Nice. You survived a layoff at work. I'm glad you survived. 3-hour meeting after work that you had to run Zoom for. You woke up late and lazy, and then you played the video games. Nice. As always, trying to find a job that is not 2 hours away by car. I'm so sorry. Don't you live on, like, a tiny island? How are there even things far away from you? I'm so sorry that you work retail. That's gross. Somewhat productive. I'm slowly getting better at doing DoorDash deliveries. Good. Good. Buah. Hi, Koto. Did a lot of work that ultimately made me feel like I did nothing at all, even though I did in fact do a lot of good work. Came home and took a 2-hour nap, and then wasted 3 hours in a 3-way cacophony of noise. What did you do that was a cacophony of noise? Hi, Koto. Welcome in. Welcome to Hawaii. How'd you get here by car? I understood that reference. From one point to the other, of course, is far. I mean, until they get the drones to get their routes and deliver to the wrong places and a dozen times or crash, yeah. I think I can relate to the call thing you mentioned. Said group of students I mentioned has a group of girls that are amazing students. Then there is a bunch of teen boys that are so disastrous that even when I tried to teach them a game, they went and ruined it. I'm so sorry. Modding 2 streams at once while streaming a show to a third person because I hate myself. Sounds like prime clanker hunting season. Don't say that. I don't like that. Alright, so. Squats. I don't want to do squats. I have to do squats, but I don't want to do squats. Chat, I told you that I paid my taxes, right? I'm very happy that I paid my taxes. It's okay you feel bad for the girls because you had to tell everyone head on. If not even games will do it, no more games. Aw. That's very wrong. Those are buzzers. They don't... Oh my god. It's a tiny-ass island, but there's still enough land to let other people acknowledge our existence. That's fair. Would you rather do push-ups? I have to do push-ups anyway, you shithead! Climb, get maintenance, get maintenance. You believe in paying for things that you use, including taxes. Paying taxes still sucks. So I would have a lot less issue with paying taxes if two things happened. Thing the first, maybe we start supplying like healthcare and, you know, making sure that we solve the homelessness problem and yada, 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 instead of giving it all to subsidies for big business and the military. You know, that would be good. Second thing is if all of the rich motherfuckers and companies also had to pay their taxes. None of this fucking, you made $7 billion this year, but because of squirrely little bullshit loopholes, you managed to somehow lose 10 million, so you get 3 million back. Like, you walked home with 7 and you're making an additional 3? Fuck you. If the extra $3 a gallon at gas tax made sure I wasn't dodging potholes like I'm in a game. Yup. As a personal note, I love it if my teeth weren't treated as a luxury. Also true! Blizzard once had to pay $200 in taxes due to shenanigans. Yeah. If you know, millionaires, billionaires, and corporations had to pay their taxes, I think a lot of us would have a lot less issue with it. Like, I don't mind paying taxes because the way that taxes work is it's taken out of my paycheck and I get money back. So I did my taxes for the year and I'm gonna get back from federal a little over $1,200, which isn't a whole lot, but $1,200 is a good amount of money. You know, that's an extra paycheck. For state, specifically because of streaming, I'm paying $43. Which isn't too bad. Paying $43 total and getting $1,200 back is not a bad stretch. If only actual adults ran the government, yeah, if only. Eat the fucking rich, don't do that. You don't have enough money for the to fight the prion disease. Listen, I don't have to be the one to eat them. We can feed them to pigs. King of Kings Jeff. I am in fact a muscle mommy. I have abdominal muscles on my model. You want to see? Boop. Wham. Last year you got 0 from taxes, literally 0 in either way. It was really cool. That is pretty nifty. Getting it exactly even. Okay, there you go. You had to pay 800 plus. Oh. I want a great cheese on those. So you would want them to be cannibals. Okay. You got muscles in the back too? I mean, you can't really see because of my shirt. Hold on. Outfits. Put the nun outfit on so you guys can see. Alright. Here you go, chat. There you go. How's that? Check. Show guns. I understood the joke, yes. She doesn't flex her muscles in her arms and thighs or she will break the fishnets otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Gotta love back muscles or just muscles in general. 16 pigs consume about 200 pounds of flesh in an hour. Beware of any man who owns a pig farm. See, Solus gets the reference I'm making. Hence the expression, as greedy as a pig. Search for free tax USA next year? Yeah. Anyway, what's up, Hnetu? Hnetu. I'm doing okay. This is why my dream is to be taken care of by a muscle mommy. I mean, what? On their Yujiro Hanma routine? I don't know what that is. No thanks, Turkish, I'm sweet enough. Do you know what the definition of nemesis is? I imagine there's been many people who want you to crush them. Probably. Okay, this might be a bit out of the current discussion, but do you know where the blindfold for the nuns comes from? I never found a source. I just thought it was hot.
What's happening?
Vortex 6634. Thank you for the 4 months
Vortex
of streaming.
6,634 just
Subbing.
subscribed for 4 months.
Hey, Hnetu. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I thought it was hot is absolutely valid. Yeah, that's literally the only reason I was like, you know what would be really hot? Blindfold. Bad back muscle joke. I think it was a joke. I'm bad with this. It's okay. Fun fact, a pig can orgasm. Oh my god. The Making sure I've looked into it. It was just lazy. I see. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Speculation, blinded by faith but also big titty nuns with blindfolds, bark, bark, bark. I mean, yes. Listen, I would love to get a picture of me stuffed in a confessional, if you know what I mean, chat. And yes, I did mean what I said. 2B is not, no, we're talking about my nun outfit, which is this one. Hello. My nun outfit. I just think the blindfold is hot. I can take it off, see? Hi. But I think it's hot. That's not the first nun outfit I've seen with a blindfold. Oh, absolutely not. I do not think I am original. I just thought it was hot. Let's go. I don't recall. I think it's a reference to Blind Faith. Yes. That blind lady sword fighter from Goblin Slayer. Also, yes. Hot. Holy cleavage, Batman. This model, this particular outfit has way more titty jiggle than the other outfits. Listen, I've got a bunch of outfits. I have a little black dress. Hi. I've got a barbarian outfit. Hey. There we go. Hi. That jiggles realistically and not like Jello.
We were back to spit roasting. Let's all go spit roasting.
Let's all.
And now with that I must away to the mines to sleep. Good night, stinkers.
Good night, Burb. Hold on. Stuffed in a confessional while stuffed in a confessional. Exactly! Also, every elven archer and throwing character weapon, yeah, blindfolds, yes. It's jiggles realistically and not like Jello. We take a lot of pride in our jiggle physics. Good night, Burb. Way more titty jiggle as it should. Yes, I think you mean plot. That just gives you plotch. She starts the party and leaves it instantly. Please marry me, my muscle queen. I think you mean queen. I think you mean queen. Also, we have a business outfit. Hi. We've got a bunny suit. And last but not least, we have a bikini. Marry me, muscle clean. Grog clean and ready for marry. My autocorrect is out to get me, I swear. It's okay. Honestly, the dress one is your fave. Plenty of cleavage in the ponytail is cute. I love the little black dress so much. It's so good. You're dying, chat? Good. Suffer. I have more jiggle than it should be. I should for you for my health. It's almost hypnotic. Anyway, I have a bunch of different outfits, and I'm very sad that I'm going to see them go. But let me tell you, chat, the version 4.0 outfit is going to be pretty good, and I want you guys to know that I am additionally, snap, going to be doing a gym outfit, chat. The plan for version 4.0's first alt outfit is to be a gym fit. So, you know, tight shorts, sports bra, hand wraps. I've been wanting a gym outfit for a while. So we're going for the gym rat look. I go feral for bikini. Good.
Okay, found something regarding one wearing blindfolds. It
Hi, Lennon.
originated in 1561 AD by Saint Teresa of Avila. The practice was intended as a custody of senses to keep nuns distracted from worldly things. In other Orthodox religions, it's considered to resemble
the bride of Christ. Interesting. Neat. I do love how good your face tracking is. Do you use a VR chat for VTubing? No, I am using VTube Studio with an iPhone, so I have the fancy infrared tracking, and then it's just a lot of what Tibby did for the weight painting and stuff. I did do a few manual tweaks to my tracking. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You pray to witness the day the bottom piece of the ring and that bikini snaps. I want to commission that one day when it starts to get warmer out. You were expecting a gym instructor outfit? I mean, what's the difference? Trying to make chat feral while it's working? Good. That ultra kill booty shorts? I wish. Yes, exclamation titty. Shorts that say creepy on the butt. Maybe. Hi, Linen. Welcome in. No juicy! God damn it. I thought it said machine on the butt. Oh my god. Make a routine to put words on the butt. You wouldn't see them, though. And also, no, because then chat would probably say something inappropriate and I would have like a racial slur on my butt, and I don't want that. The difference is one works out the body, the other works out someone else's wife. I could do both, thank you. I am a multi-talented cat girl. But yeah, I want to get a gym outfit in the future for the next model. Yeah. Hydration for extra juiciness, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I do want to commission a piece where the bikini top pops off because I think that'd be funny. I feel like I missed something. I had a thought and I forgot what it was. Wouldn't see the words on butt, but what about a butt camp? No, I don't want to get banned. Hear me out. It writes it out in Morse code on the butt. It would write it in the Italian. Genuinely insulted that you think we would stoop so low as to put slurs on. No. I'm not worried about my regulars. I'm worried about randos coming in. I'm worried about randos coming in and doing it. Write it in Braille on the butt. You just want to put your fingers on my ass. You want to commission what now? Porn! Is that a question? Porn. Pornographic material. Do you blame us for wanting to put fingers on your ass? I mean, not really. You could do a redeem that puts a random word on it within a selective list. Well, because Braille you have to read by touching it. That's Kayla. Yes, I do. I want to touch your ass. I want to feel that muscle ass. If you're thinking about doing a gym outfit, are you thinking more about spandex bottoms or something else? Yes. Unfortunately, chat, due to Twitch terms of service rules, there will not be a bulge. There will be no outlines of genitalia of any kind because that's against Twitch TOS. So you're not getting that. I'm sorry. I do need to commission more adult material, though, chat. It's been a while. You're gonna stop being a pervert now before the joke pisses someone off? I mean, I've commissioned adult pieces before. I have a whole channel of it. I've written pornographic material before. It was more saying it vibrated in Morse code. Oh. Damn you, Jeff, how could you? From spank, my hand breaks the midnight. I mean, I have the picture. So chat, the beads that are around my waist in the nun outfit, I do have the picture where they go all the way through, if you know what I mean. You still read it. It's a good porn story. Thank you. I mean, we need to touch the butt to make sure your squat form is proper. Speaking of, I should do my exercises. Shove a vibrator somewhere the sun don't shine if you like it then. Don't threaten Lennon with a good time. That man will fuck you in the back of a truck. Like, no contest. That shit'll happen. We spanking the coin badge? No! The fuck said it was a threat. One that is a turn on and two, I was referring to a different Jeff. I say, yeah, let's do our workouts. I should stop doing this before, but I can feel the dirty look I'm getting from my mods. All right. Let's see, how many exercises do I need to do today? Squats! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-ups. 5. Can confirm done it before. Feel the burn instead? Yeah, workout time, exactly. Do them squats, muscle queen? I'm going to. The look, the rose, the pose. Yeah, okay, so I gotta do 50 squats, which means that I hate myself. Okay, don't look at my titties, chat. I don't want to get in trouble. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that! Okay. Squats! Let's stretch it. No, seriously, don't clip that. I don't want to get banned. So what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Under boob is technically against the rules, so, you know. I don't want to get banned. I do not want to get banned. Saw what? Yeah, nobody saw anything. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh my god, I can taste it. Ugh, gross. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mods, if anybody did clip anything, can you delete those clips, please? Thank you. Distracted by bouncing, don't worry about it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi, Lexi. How are you? Listen, I'm serious. If you actually want to see adult material, I have not safe for work commissions and stuff in my Discord. There's a channel for it. Okay? So if you actually want to be perverted about it, it's there. Lexi, thank you for the 5 streams of streaking. How are you? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You're okay? Good. Just doing stuff. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh god, I'm too fucking old for this shit. Only rules are be 18 and don't be a dickhead. No, there's actual rules. Read them. Chat, I'm too old for this shit. Yeah, I don't want to get banned. Think of it a head pass. Okay. Okay. No buttons. No buttons. I mean, there are rules, and those rules I think are pretty reasonable. I'm pretty laissez-faire about it, but you're oversimplifying. I understand. Okay. You're young and spry. I'm almost 40!
Draco _ Magnus just
Where are we honking, boys? Hi, Draco. Hi, Royal Hoshi. Hello. Hi, how are you? How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Where are we honking, boys? Hello, Brodenron. Hi. No, there's a channel for puns, because I figure if I ban them, people are going to break the rule. But if I make a channel for you, you can put them in the channel and not have to... I don't have to see them. So you have to select a role in the channel for the not safe for work stuff. So go into the roles channel and find where it says to click the thing, and then look in the honey tie channel. It'll be up near the top. Even so, make sure to read the rules. Yes. How are you doing, Draco? How was your stream? What are you up to? What were you playing today? What were you doing? Where are we honking? Obviously the booba. I'm doing my squats, and I'm feeling out of shape and old and in pain. Okay. We got in clown country? What? 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh, it's D&D night. Ah, okay. Doing D&D in the party is in a circus full of demon clowns. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were visiting Marin. Yes, read the rules, follow the rules, embrace the rules, sacrifice a chat cat to the rules. They'll get cloned later. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh, God. Oof. Okay. Okay. We're good. That last one hurt. Hi. Anyway, Draco, if you or any of the people that you were playing with need to skiddly diddly daddle and go take care of yourself, I totally understand. You are not obligated to stick around, but I would appreciate it if you do. No, you guys can clone. You just can't cannibalize. Do not talk about dying and cloning, existential dread, and teleportation kicks in. No. Chat cats are clonable. Or resurrect or just quantum entangle their asses back or multiverse theory. Honestly, chat cats are paradoxical in nature. Listen, we've had cloning machines for a long time. Jeffman is in charge of them. This isn't new lore. This is, in fact, old lore. Who did try to eat each other? There was a while where people did, and I was like, no cannibals! You mean there's other G here? No. There's only ever one of you at a time. But if something were to happen to you as a chat cat, we can just bring you back. No other Ziatelli have chat cats. I am the only one, because you guys are from this dimension, I'm from a different dimension. Chat cats are from the Earth portion. Different dimension. Are we Schrodinger's cats? Kind of? Kind of? If you clone yourself, you could fuck yourself. No! No, forever loyal to Hnetu. Only consensual nibbling allowed. Exactly. Only I can nibble the hunted tail because I need nesting material. God damn it! I don't know if I do. So Jeffman, House Hayden. Oh my god. Yeah, no, the cloning, it's like the cloning in, it's like the Lombard machine. It's like the Lombard machine. If something happens to you, there's an automatic backup that kicks on and just brings you back. Jeffman's in charge of it. Why is Jeffman in charge of it? Because Jeffman's the only one willing to sit by the vat. Jeffman's the only one who wants to hang out in the cloning bay. But yeah, it's kind of like an FTL. It only works if you die. If you die, we get a copy of you. We just bring you back. You're never leaving, chat. You're stuck here forever. You can check out at any time, but you can never leave. Jeffman likes watching the cloning event, but it's almost like a lava lamp. Sabzi, we need to commission that. Me getting cloned, but only my balls grow bigger. Oh no. We could turn that into a teleporter. No teleporting. Sabzi, we need to commission a picture of a cloning vat, and it's just got like a goopy chat cat inside floating around. I personally have died 4 times attempting to any % speed run a nuclear power plant running off of hamster wheels and thorium. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Ow. Hi, Cassidy. Welcome in. How are you? That happened this morning. I thought I fell over on the lawn. Please don't intentionally kill yourselves specifically to get cloned. Welcome back, Lucy. Please. I would prefer to have to not clean up Chakat blood. The liquid in the lava lamp is not drinkable. It's distilled water and oil, so one of the liquids is water. Cassidy, you made a blue sky a while ago, and I want you to know, I need you to know something. You spelled your name wrong. I don't know if you knew that, but you spelled your name wrong. You spelled your name Cassidy. On Blue Sky. You made the account and it's Cassidy instead of Cassidy. It's C-A-S-S-I-S-Y instead of C-A-S-S-I-D-Y. I felt you should know. I just felt you should know. I think you can change it. I'm not sure. You might be able to. I thought you should know. I thought you should know. This is what I get for typing hi. I'm gonna do sit-ups. Oh, chat. Happy Wednesday! Happy Wednesday. right, I'm gonna do some sit-ups now because I have sit-ups to do, and I would like to start gaming soon. So let's actually do the exercises. Oh Lord. S is very close to the D. The S is very close to the D. Touching the D even. Are we putting our S's and D's together? Are we gonna touch D's? Anyway. I'm gonna do sit-ups now. Okay, sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm gonna take a quick break to read chat. I'm gonna fucking sand off that D with a belt grinder, turn it into a clitty. No! My D! My D! What did I do to deserve this? I'm behaving! That's a lie, I never behave. I never behave. Grind down the D and turn it into a C. Oh my god. You don't think you can change it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. So here's what you have to do. You have to buy a website and then change your handle to the website, kind of like Hi Nanoda. How are you? Kind of like how mine is Hnetu.com instead of Hnetu.bluesky. And then you just change the display name. It's fine, you just have to buy a URL. Oh, Nano. Wait, who? Yeah, Nano, don't post links. You silly Billy. You silly bunny. You silly bunny. Alright, more sit-ups. I have to do more sit-ups, chat. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, okay. Sit-ups done. I have successfully sat up. You were posting Silas's stream URL and you made them a pearlharbor.nanada.ch. Yeah. My handle being a domain I have is nonstop chaos. Yeah, it can be really silly. Okay. Sit-ups, complete. Also, chat, what are we gonna do on Saturday? I still don't know what we're gonna do on Saturday. We've been playing Cult of the Lamb so long, I don't know what to do anymore. Do me. I don't think I can do that on stream, hun. Spit roast people on set. What part? Do you guys not listen? I don't think I can do that on stream. Hunt? Maybe. Maybe. But I still need to figure out, like, what to do long term, because we finished Cult of the Lamb. You might I suggest White Knuckle and or Voices of the Void? I have been told that I would not like Voices of the Void, and I've played White Knuckle, and it's okay, but I don't know if I could get a full 8 hours out of it. It hurts my hand. Nah, we're not gonna do Cheerless for a while. You do know Spit Roast has multiple meanings. I'm aware, but meh. Why the need of stream on Twitch? I like streaming on Twitch, and I like being consistent. You know, there's some streamers that I know who are like, my New Year's resolution is to be a consistent streamer, and then they stream once a month. You don't strike me as autistic enough to enjoy voices. Huh. That is consistent, that's once a month. Not what I meant! No, that... Don't be pedantic, you little shitbirds. I hate it here, this is bullshit. Bullshit. You can't tell me what to do? I mean... I can. There could be consequences. Consequences. If you don't listen to me. Do you want there to be consequences, chat? Do you? Hmm? Do you want the consequences, chat? Huh? Huh? I didn't think so. One is getting banned. I mean, probably just a timeout. No, it's fine. That only works if the consequences are punishment. I mean... You can always tell us what to do. Us doing it is a different thing. Yeah, but if you guys piss me off enough, I'll start timing you out. So, is Puxa20 Phil a consistent streamer? Please, Sabzi, don't fucking help chat with their pedantry. With their pedantry. Anyway, I was gonna suggest that Cassidy go look up that artist I was talking about earlier that draws the silver / Celeste stuff and drew the Gawk. The Gawk! This account. I'm gonna copy the name of the person. This account. Me looking at the people that I know that follow. Oh, already following. Never mind. Hi, Metro. I'll check them out as fucking Cassidy. You already follow them. Hi, Bad and Multiplayers. Thank you for streaking 35 times. I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad mentioning it now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break your whole identity. You can't believe you spelled your own name wrong? Such a shame I already follow this person. I wanted to hit follow again. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me do a couple of push-ups. Actually, I need to check something. Hold on. So it looks like the Code Vein videos are about an hour long each. Between an hour and a half. So we want to start that very shortly. I was fucking making it while high and horny out of my brain thanks to somebody. This is an ad. Huh. Wonder who that could be. They must be pretty poggers if I do say so myself. You have to get off? You're gonna get off live on twitch.tv? Goddamn, man! How are you doing that without getting bit? Anyway, have a good night. God, I can still taste it in the back of my throat where I burped. Alright, push-ups. Have I mentioned how much I hate push-ups? Have I? Have I mentioned that, chat? Because I want to mention how much I hate push-ups. Because that's a lot. It's a lot. One too many times? There are never enough times. I could always mention more how much I hate push-ups. Imagine being horny. That's such a weird thing. Who would ever do that, chat? Who would ever be horny? Like, could you imagine being aroused? What's up with that? Hnetu loves push-ups. They remind her of me. Hi, VHS Shark. How are you? For me, it's sit-ups. Surprisingly, sit-ups aren't that bad for me. It's the push-ups. Like, you know, how am I? Well, I have to do push-ups, so, you know, not the best. Hey, Peter. Hey, buddy. What do you want? Your litter box is fine. You have food and you have water. You have to go to sleep sometime or else I might have a seizure and I do not want that. Okay, you need to go to bed then. I was making a joke at the phrase get off as like a masturbation joke. But get some rest and take care of yourself, okay? Make sure that you take care of yourself and stay healthy. It's important. Okay. You didn't know an anthill did not want to say that, not knowing what you were saying, and that's why. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no. I was making a joke at the phrasing of get off. But no. Get some rest. You be alright. I hope you sleep well. I'm gonna take a drink because I'm thirsty. Thank you for that, Betsy. Okay. Let me mark off this last set of push-ups, and then I can close that window, and then I can boot up the game, and I can plug my phone in, because my phone battery is dying. Alright, my phone battery is no longer dying. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see what happened. I was like, why is my thing breaking? Okay. We'll let the little cutscene thingy play while I do some push-ups. Last 10 push-ups. My arms have been hurting a lot lately. Like, underneath my biceps and triceps, my bone feels like I need to pop my humerus. It's weird. I don't like it. It's not very comfortable. Okay. Okay. That's all of the push-ups. That's all the push-ups. Hi, Ludi. How are you? Hope you're well. Okay. Let me do this. Yeah, we're gonna play with the main vein, if you know what I mean. And I'll get my meds out. I don't know why it hasn't shown up on screen yet, but it's compiling shaders right now. Because I haven't opened this game in like a month. It's been a while. Okay. Yes, compiling shaders, I know. Compile faster. Compile faster. Oh God. Okay. Hold on a sec. I need to go put this away. Jesus Christ. It's doing... I always have a hard time swallowing, but I never give up. You just got the featured S character in Zenless Zone 0 with 5 days left. Congratulations. So, what ended up happening is I had ginger ale, right? And you know how ginger ale is always really fizzy? Well, the fizzy was getting, like, at the perfect spot in the back of my throat to really just agitate it just right. So I went and I put the ginger ale away, and I got a different drink to drink that. Okay. Now I just have to wait for these fucking shaders to finish compiling. So while we're doing this, chat, how are you? How's everybody doing? Did you enjoy watching me fail to do a basic life function called drinking? I hope so, because apparently I'm bad at it. Got it. Sensitive back of the... Okay. Listen here, you little shit. Listen here, you little shit. Did you at least survive your meds? I did. I managed to swallow. In the end, I did manage to swallow. Did you eat today and take your clitties? Don't say that. Don't worry, Hnetu, not everyone is good at swallowing. Oh my god. Wound healing good, got Elden Ring DLC, and have been fucking the Shadow Realm's ass raw. Ate tasty dinner with wife, life good. Nice. Seems like everyone is so sassy and horny tonight. When aren't we, though, Minkus? When aren't we? Just ask my mom, that's how I was born. Is your mother single? Is your mother single? You're just fucking sitting here? Hold on. I've grabbed both of my titties. I'm holding on. I'm holding on one titty in each hand. Now what? Now what do I do? What do I do now? I'm in the middle of holding my I'm just holding my titties. What do I do now? You're gonna smack me? Oh. You know what? Now that you say that she is single. Nice. Firmly grasp them. Honk honk. Why am I getting smacked? What did I do? Hold on to your butts. We should watch Jurassic Park. It's such a good movie. Grab the joystick. Up, up, down, down, left, right, start. If I jerk off like that, will I get like a cheat code? Bandai Namco logo blinding. Okay, OBS. Are you gonna work? Did I really? No. OBS. The cheat code is called Infinite Blue Ball. Oh no. OBS. Alright, I don't have to do this, but let's see, Code Vein 2. Squeeze me? I'm gonna restart the game. I don't know why it's not capturing. They discovered the new G-spot. Explain. I think it's called a prostate. Oh my god. All right, let's try this again. I'm not sure why it wasn't capturing. Explain G-spot to Electric Boogaloo. Can't even find the first one. Now you gotta worry about another one. Oh my god. Why is this not capturing? Game with... I'm not sure. I legitimately don't know. Like, I even made a new thing for it. There it goes. Okay. Okay, there we go. Me mashing the record button and it's just not cooperating with me. Anyway, I haven't touched this game in a while. Oh, and it immediately crashed. The paging file is too small for this operation to complete. Am I being SPH'd? Am I being small paging filed? Hubbazawa? I say that like I don't have a body count of 2, both of which hate me with a passion. Oh. Okay. Don't worry about it. Try this again. Ah, the blinding logo. Okay. Press any key. Continue. You gonna crash again? Out of video memory trying to allocate a rendering resource. Make sure your video card... What are you Out of video memory? What are you on about? Okay, maybe we're not playing Code Vein 2. Until I get a chance to tinker with this. I guess I'll stop recording then, huh? The guck is video memory? It's something that I shouldn't be having a problem with. Is what it is. This is why you're a console peasant. No need to keep the computer up to date with bullshit. Well, again, it shouldn't be an issue because we've played this before. Let me make sure that I'm deleting the right. Mashing the record button. Delete that. I don't need it. I guess we'll go back to just chatting for a minute. I think it's going to be one of those things where, like, if I restart my PC, it'll probably work again. So the question is, what should we do instead? What should we do instead? Please don't start a PC versus console debate. Just saying. Isaac? I mean, we could play Isaac. That's an option. I don't think I have Raccoon, whatever that is. We could play Isaac. We could play Hunt. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to have any problems. It's a roguelike coin pusher. Eh. No, user removed from Earth, yes. Be here with our feelings. All right, listen, Pops. You haven't seen Katma play Hunt in a while? We played last week. I guess I can unplug my controller then. We did play last week. You're feeling horny, moving on. Okay, oh, fucking unzips. PC and console have no difference if you break down all the components. I mean, yeah, they are essentially the same, yes. They are essentially, like, consoles nowadays, modern consoles are essentially just PCs. Yeah. Wait. Wait, are they bringing back... Are they bringing the fire maps? Oh god, please tell me they're bringing the fire maps back. I'll be very excited if they bring the fire maps back. We like fire maps. No, I don't want to play Dark Souls 3. Gobble, gobble, motherfucker. Oh my god. I like how you glossed over what I said about a PS5 using Windows. Listen, I'm trying to focus on a bazillion things right now, and that was not a thing that I was prepared. Like, listen, I had a plan for today, and it didn't go as planned, so I'm kind of... What do I do now, you know? I'm kind of... The Inferno comes back on the 15th. Yo. Interesting. Interesting. Hnetu is cat with a plan derailed. Yeah, bruh, there's a cooldown on the head pats. What fuck? It's just so that they don't get spammed. Because, like... So the cooldown is there mostly because of the way that the Yin works. Because if you do two at the same time and they overlap, it can break things. You know? No, don't throw games at me. Stop. You want to spam them so you can pet the cat? No, I understand, but the problem is, like... The cooldown is there so that the animations don't clip into each other and cause a breaking problem. That's all. It's an unfortunate and necessary evil. All right, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a quick like 2-minute poll. And I'm just gonna set it for 2 minutes. So quick, vote with your wallets. Vote with your wallets. And by wallets, I mean press button. How long is the cooldown? I don't fucking know. I don't know how much I set it for. The fucking head pat cooldown is 1 minute. The headpack cooldown is 1 whole minute. 1 whole minute. Well, it shucks. Shit. Okay, I need to move this cord before I go insane. My bottom energy is showing again. You are absolutely one to talk, you bratty bottom bitch. And if you ever talk back to me again, I'm gonna give you a reason to bitch. Muscle mommies can be a bottom, you just gotta deal with the aftermath consequences. So, I've talked about this a couple of times. So I've written some not safe for work things, and despite the fact that generally I am a top, I like being the top. I enjoy teasing other people and, you know, twisting them up into knots. And, you know, you give me someone who I can tie to a bed and put a remote controlled vibe in, and I can just turn it on and off at random intervals to fuck with them. I'm a happy camper. I'm very happy doing that. That said, all of the not safe for work that I've written so far has specifically put myself in the submissive position and the taking position. 1 vote, Isaac won by. Amazing. Punch you through a wall. Because I think that the other option of writing myself as some sort of powerhouse sexual monstrosity, just fucking the shit out of people left, right, and center, is really fucking cringe. It just feels really cringe to me. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels really cringe. So it's also a bit of catharsis because, like, I have a lot of control and trust issues when it comes to intimacy. And so the idea of like putting myself in the submissive position is a way to kind of work through that, I guess. It's weird. If I'm allowed to say physically, you kind of do kind of give off dominatrix vibe. Hell yeah! You'll love to hear it. All right, Isaac won the poll, so we'll play some Isaac. We'll play some Isaac. Yeah, that wasn't the plan, so oops. Whoopsie doodle. Got to mix things up every once in a while. I mean, kind of, but like I said, a lot of it comes down to the fact that, like, I think... OBS, what are you up to right now?
And his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys.
Is there like a way to refresh this?
Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom.
What is going on? Why are none of my sources working? I'm placing Hnetu under the wine and for the sex dungeon category. Maybe.
He needs to be
all right, hold on. Let me. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Remove. Close. Just. Game capture.
Removing all that was evil from
Isaac.
Again, the voice
Isaac.
called to her.
Set.
Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is
Fit to
evil in this
screen.
world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions.
Why is everything broken right now? Why is everything broken? This just in, local mommy, muscle mommy Hnetu doesn't like self-inserting herself as a dom when writing. Authorities are on the scene. It's not that. It's just that, like...
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill.
Came back and everything broke, apparently. How dare you? I don't know what I was doing. I think I said fuck it on that. So... There's two reasons to this. One is that I really don't like Mary Sue's. I don't like characters that are super good at everything. And I feel like there's a lot of people, especially penis-equipped people, who think that they are God's gift to women when it comes to intercourse. And so they tend to write, and it's like, and then I plowed into her, and she threw her head back and moaned as I gave her her 17th orgasm in the past 2 minutes. And that's really cringy to me. And there's a lot of, especially male VTubers that I know, that sort of give off that, like, I'm the fucking alpha, I'm so fucking cool, cringe vibe. And so between that and me trying to have some level of catharsis of, like, putting myself in a situation that would make me uncomfortable, but still having a level of control because I'm the one who's writing it, is kind of a therapy thing for me. And also, let's be real, the idea of me in that little black dress getting slammed up against a wall and railed with my feet dangling is kind of hot. You know I'm right. You have a weird feeling and things happen to OVS. Can I follow the news, so maybe it's just a glitch? I am not sure. On Saturday, like before the Saturday stream, I'll reset my PC and make sure everything is up to date, all my everythings, and we'll go from there. But until then, since things are breaking, we'll just play some Isaac and have some fun and hopefully have a good run. Ooh, keep on. You feel like you've read that kind of thing before. Nope, those aren't my keys. I need them! Oh, balls of steel, very good. Health up, also good. Alright, you wanna jump at me, buddy? You wanna jump at me so that I can... Hey, could you stop doing the thing that you're doing, you little asshole? But yeah, I don't know. The stories I write are all fiction, and being completely real, I haven't actually written anything in a while because the stuff that I need to write, I've been kind of stuck on, and I'm not really, like, I don't know. I haven't really been feeling it the way that I want. I've been doing a lot of world building, though, and I'm very happy with my world building. but I haven't been doing a lot of like chapters of stuff because I'm kind of in the middle of a scene and I just need to like figure out how I want to do it, and it's being a pain in the ass and not the fun kind. So, you know, trying to move through writer's block. I mean, it's not writer's block specifically so much as like I kind of need to be in a little bit of a ye olde horny mindset for some of what I'm writing, and I just haven't been able, like, I just haven't had the vibes have been off, chat. The vibes have been off lately. And I need to get, oh, thank you. I need to get my vibes back. Okay? That's all it comes down to, is I need my vibes back. Did the battery die near climax again? Fucking wish. Almighty Writer's Block is a fiend. Yeah, and so I've been doing a lot of world building. I've been making up a lot of brand new words, and I don't know why I'm talking so loud. I'm sorry that I've been talking so loud. Vibes are important, yes. The best I can say is just rate and read back on it. I had so much trouble with the previous scene, and then I'm having trouble with the current scene, and I swear you haven't replaced a toy in a month? Who are you? What have you done with the real Cassidy? World building is your favorite part of making a story. I love world building. I love world building a lot. I think it's very fun to create. Ah, shit. This guy's in a really bad spot. Okay. You've been working? Oh, right. You were on, like, that business trip and everything. So I guess you wouldn't have been able to, huh? Cassidy, have you seen the guy that does the YouTube videos of, like, the F1A racing where, like, the Audi team has made a thing and, like, there's a, you know, is this breaking a rule, and the Red Bull team is really pissed off about it? Or the one where apparently the Red Bull team spent like $1.8 million over their budget because they were feeding their employees too much, and it ends with the doo Max Verstappen joke. I don't know anything about Formula One racing, but it's really funny to watch those videos. Right to repair for the win. I saw that, Sabzi. Coming up with lore. Yeah, lore is fun, though. Lore is very fun. Oh, good, a bomb. I needed that. Okay. Hi, Widow. Oh, shit. It's the champion. Oh, I thought she would jump! I got juked! Bitch out here juking me. Can't fucking believe this. Ow. Idiot. No, juke. J-U-K-E. Like when you dodge something. I'm gonna reroll that. Okay, you know what? That's fine, I guess. It's not great, but that's fine. Let me get rid of this. You keep getting those shorts? Yeah. He does a good job of going over old lore. Let me make sure that I'm not missing anything. World building is great until I get to the power system, which I start to have severe mental anguish. So the thing that I've been working on recently is I was working on how the gates work. And for those of you who are in the know, the gates are kind of important. Also, I love that Isaac is wearing the little high heels. It's adorbsable. Yeah, Jew, come back. But I mean, like I said, I enjoy the world building. Gates for gatekeeping, yes. I enjoy the world building. I think it's a lot of fun. It's just like, I need to write a specific scene, and I have just been having problems with it. I think what I need to do is I need to go back and I need to read Homecoming again, and just kind of like remember what I'm doing. Because I think what's gonna happen is like, once I get into the swing of it, I'll be fine. It's just trying to get back into the swing of it. Like, that's a huge pain in the ass. I don't know. Maybe I'm a hack. You have I have to ask the other stupid question of the lore. What is your question? What is your question? I know that's a ghost one, which is why I haven't walked over to it, because I was scratching an itch on my ear. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna let this guy throw all these pots. I'm just gonna let him throw these pots. Go ahead. Pot me, son of a bitch. Ow. Okay, I'm not liking how many spiders are in these pots, game. No, I killed him before he could finish with the pots. That's fine. You haven't thought about him? Oh, okay. I thought you meant you had one, like, right now. Ow, god damn it. That's what I was trying to avoid. Could any of these guys drop, like, bombs? Does the Discord not have an art tab? I mean, okay, so once you're in the Discord, if you, once you should have access to the arrivals room, the roles, and the important info. Those are the only ones you're gonna have normally. How come you don't have a new one? Okay. So you need to read the rules, and then you need to click the button to accept the rules. Make sure you click the right button. And then you need to go down to the roles channel and click the button. Like, click that. Then you should be able to see things like the announcements, which is announcements. You can see when I go live or when I post a video or whatever. There's the clips channel, which you guys have access to. There's the Honey Arts channel and the Honey Tie channel, which are for me. Sure it did, Cassidy. Sure it did. There's a refs channel that has the Honey refs, which are me. There's a lore channel, which is currently secret. There's the Domusfet channel, which is currently secret. There's a suggestions channel if you have a game that you think I should be aware of. A couple other channels that don't matter. And then you get into, like, the abnormal channel is just chatting. The memes channel is just memes. Videos and music are for for those. Abandon all hope is shit posting. The animals channel is the cats one. How? There is a self-promotion channel, but, there's a word vomit channel, which is basically for stream of thought bullshit. There's hobbies for you posting pictures or video game stuff or card games or tabletop games. If you like anime and video game waifus, there's a food channel, a chat cat channel, a pun channel, a not safe for work channel because, we have fun here. And then there's a you didn't read the rules channel. There's also the sub channels down at the bottom. That's just Cassidy's Anvil Nerm. Yes. Did you get her at the end of stream? No. We were gonna play Code Vein, but it was crashing on me because of a memory error. So I asked chat what we should do instead, and chat was like, just play Isaac. And I went, okay. And so now we are playing the Isaac. So no, you didn't miss anything. It's just, technical issues. It is simply the technical issues. Ooh, Guppy's eye. Guppy's eye. Very good. Oh, that guy has money in him. Thank you for the head pats. So what channel am I allowed to spam your character designs in? If you drew them, post them in pretty pictures, I guess, unless they're not safe for workish. You were read the Discord rundown was the end of stream sale? No. The question was asked and I was giving an answer. That's all. But nope, stream is not over yet. We just, had some... I was looking forward to getting back into playing Code Vein, but, I can't play it if it breaks on me, And it's not something that I think I could fix live. So I figured I'd just work on it, later. I was gonna say, this Monstro is being very, cooperative. Besides tech issues, how are you? I'm okay. My day was a little rough, but overall I'm doing all right. I've been doing a lot of world building and stuff. Having a good time, Oh, god damn it, I needed that key, you fucker. That's a soul heart and damage. I'll take it. Wow, we got 0.1 damage from that. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear you're alright. World building is some good stuff. Yeah, I've been happy with my world building. I've done a lot of language stuff lately. I started working on pronouns. They're not drawn, they're 3D renders. That's not... They still go in pretty pictures. Like, if it's a screenshot, it still goes there. Also, hi D, how are you? I have taken a drink. I have taken a drink. But yeah, so I ended up hiding the lore channel for a little bit because it felt like every time I was like, hey chat, here's a cool lore thing, they would get like sarcastic with it, if that makes sense. Like I would be like, hey, here's a new word that I made up, and they would immediately use it wrong on purpose. And I'm like, okay, now I just don't want to share anything with you. You know what I mean? All right, I need a bomb. Kill this guy, and then I can kill this guy. I need a bomb. They do be little shit sometimes. Yeah, chat, you're little shits. Oh shit. I feel like I don't have the stats for this right now. Fucking. There's too many of these bastards here. Okay, there's too many of these corn chip flies. They need to stop. You need to. Why are you spawning 2 at a time? God damn it. Fucking fuck off, dude. Okay. God, motherfucker. Why are they spawning 2? Did these guys get buffed? What the hell? Jesus. No! Keep meaning to drop in the aerial, it is tiring. It is tiring, but at least we got people going around the moon. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That room sucked. Like, what the fuck? I don't remember those guys spawning 2 of the corn flies at a time. I thought they could only spawn 1. So, like, what the hell happened there? Also, like, is my damage just really bad? What's going on? And I can't get that bump. Wonderful. Maybe I won't be spamming the channel with shit. Spam would not be encouraged. Wouldn't put it past us. Edmund hasn't worked on this game in a long time. He's been, what was it that Yahtzee said? He's been throwing cats into wood chippers for the past several years, which is why he hasn't been working on this. Like, it's basically just Nicholas at this point. So, you know. No, Mikey, you little shit. Ew. Ew! Really bad items. Ugh. Maybe you won't, yeah. You do love fucking mothers, such giving lovers. Oh my god. Motherfuck. These guys need to calm their shit. Okay. I just need some damage, I feel like. I don't know why my damage is so low right now. Bombs are good. Can this be here? Maybe. Let's find out. All right, the answer was an emphatic maybe. That turned out to be a yes. Hey, Nox. I might need to bug you for some tech stuff later. I had some issues with Code Vein. It was crashing on me. It was telling me that it didn't have enough, what did it say? It was telling me that it didn't have enough something or other to allocate. It was a video memory thing, which, like, I shouldn't have issues with rendering things. First of all, I've played the game before. Oh, fuck. Worst fucking boss. And second of all, I have a 5090 or something. 5070? I don't know. This is the worst boss. Like, it's straight up one of the worst bosses in the game. It doesn't need the shield. It doesn't need ads, and it doesn't need immunity phases. Like, at no point does this boss need 80% of the shit that it has. Oh my god, fuck off, my guy. I'm gonna fucking reset this. This is so stupid. This is the worst boss in the game. Okay, you know what? Fuck off. Worst fucking boss in the game. What happened to Code Vein 2? Do you guys not listen when I talk?
Okay, cat lady, I gotta go to bed. Full day again tomorrow. Kiss kiss night night. Enjoy Isaac tonight.
Good night, G. It crashed on me repeatedly, so I had to change plans. I don't, you might not have been here. I literally just said it like 2 seconds ago. It's fine. But yeah, it crashed on me, and it wasn't something that I felt like I could fix on the fly. So I said, okay, we'll deal with this next time and later, and switch games. So the reason we're not playing Code Vein is because it crashed on me. All right, so I'm not gonna take that soul heart just yet. Ooh, I like Big Fan. I am big fan. We like being a big fan here. A big fan, in fact. Yeah, no, it was because I literally had just said, like, as you asked that, I had just finished explaining. No, it doesn't, I'm not gonna pin a message for that. But why male models? Sabzy's correct. I'm having a time. Isaac is normally the easiest character to play on. Why am I having so much trouble today? I feel like every Edmund game I've played lately has just been kicking me in the face. Fuck that. But no, it's fine. I'm just... If anybody asks again, I'll consider it, but, you know. The reason that I was so incredulous is because I had just said. That's all. Okay. Game, I'm gonna need you to not be shitty at me. You know what? That's ironic. But it'll be fine. The game decided to be shitty at me, but in the best possible way, so we accept it. Like, this is the most smart-ass kind of being shitty at me it could have possibly done, and I'll accept it because it's very funny. But yeah, like when we played Mugenics earlier this week... Oh, well... So neither of these give soul hearts. So I think I'm gonna take that, and then, yeah. Okay, so neither of those give soul hearts, which means that I unfortunately cannot take that, though I would have very much liked to. But we're starting off with Spectral Tears, so we are essentially playing the Lost right now. So we'll take it. I was really hoping that the reroll would give me something like, the robes that give you 3 black hearts. That would have been really nice. That would have been very nice. The bad news is we're 1 heart from death. But why male models? God, that was such a good bit in that stupid movie. It's a shame they never made a sequel. Me stares at it. It's a shame they never made a sequel, chat. Haha, your creep doesn't affect me because I can fly, you fucking nerd. To what game? No. To the Ben Stiller, Owen Wilson movie Zoolander.
Friends till the end.
I was making a joke. Because the Y male models bit. But yeah, no, we played Mugenics on Monday, and like I got shit on like left, right, and center. It was crazy how bad I was doing. Like I haven't had a losing streak that bad since we were doing the Throbbing Gristle runs. Okay, I am officially 1 hit from death. I'm leaving. Okay. Oh, thank you for the money. Edmund is siphoning your luck, apparently. I thought we were talking about making... No. Left and right, and then left again. Yes, the shitting continues unabated. Apparently. Okay, at least it's the fluke of dies. Like, he's the easiest boss in the game. Except maybe Pin. Yeah, I still think he's probably easier. And this gives us a this gives us a black heart. Okay. Perfect. And we get 3 bombs. So the top secret room is likely right here, if I had to guess. I was correct. I'll take a little look-see and... Oh, okay, well... Oh, I don't think it didn't even give me enough money! Raggarts! Okay. Interesting. Do I want to spend some health? Okay, that's 1 coin. God, I don't think there's anything we can do here. Maybe this will give me a coin. This might give me a coin. That did not give me a coin. All right. I did the fucking biznap thing where, like, I went in when I knew I shouldn't have, and now I'm losing out on the black candle, which is a great item that I really wanted. Shit. Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna buy this, we're gonna put this back, I'm gonna re-roll them both, we're gonna get a tarot card, we get the Magician. Okay, so not the best, but it's fine. Can skulls drop coins? No. Hi, Reptilian Way. You modded your game to make it easier. You definitely don't like a lot of the events that just crap on you. Oh, in Eugenics? I have a lot of opinions about the random events in Eugenics, where it's like, oh, hey, you had a build? Go fuck yourself. Because, like, we had a thing, and I actually clipped this because it was so perfectly timed, where I had leveled up my mage, and I got a specific item, or I got a specific ability that was, like, a lot of fire damage. And I was super excited because I was like, okay, this is perfect. This makes my fire build viable. And we were going up against Dybbuk, you know, the guy that dodges everything. And I was like, okay, so with this god build that we've just gotten, we'll be able to deal with Dybbuk's nonsense because he's just gonna dodge into the fire and still take damage. It'll be fine. Clicks next. Rain event. The rain is here. Nothing catches on fire, and nothing does fire damage. I was so upset. Because it was literally the antithesis of the build I had. Lucky penny. Oh, see, now we're getting all the coins that I wanted last floor. You had to immediately stop going through at least 3 builds due to my cats getting madness with nothing you could do. Yeah, that's also not fun. When the game is just like, permanent madness. Yeah, we can't play the other game because it crashed on me, Nando. Okay, good. Shit, you fucking asshole. What the hell? These guys never used to get me before. How am I getting got by these guys? What is going on? Am I in a fucking alternate reality? You played a bit on your lunch break and got your first delirium kill? Hell yeah. Am I having like a fucking mental breakdown? I've never gotten got by those fucking bulbs before. Boss rush, hush, and a delirium kill all in one run? Hell yeah. You love to hear it. Okay. Sure. So we've already locked in our devil deals, so we might as well see what we get. Which is to say, we're gonna snag Guppy's collar. And, yeah, we can just go. I'm not getting Stompy. If this is an alternate reality, you would be a girl and not trans, or would you have started HRT earlier? That's a weird question. You're dying in a chest. I am. I'm suffocating. I don't know. I don't know, Paradox. I don't know. Lover's card, Empress card, Hierophant's pretty good. Definitely want those. Ace of Diamonds could be really useful. Ow. Why did the poop break?
No,
Coda Bun, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you?
Code just
Is this an illusion? Yes. Yes, I am in fact a cow on a trash farm. Chad, I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. I'm not actually a cat girl VTuber. I'm actually a cow on a trash farm VTuber. Secretly. You kind of like the Gimp mask being shiny? Yeah. Last time you played Me Genix Unmodded, you had an amazing tank build that made a lot of rock minions, but then a couple of the rock eaters spawned and just killed it instantly. You couldn't do anything to stop it. People farm trash. It's a meme, Silver. It's a meme. Yeah, some of the RNG, it definitely feels like, it feels like the RNG is aware of what abilities you have, and it will actively try to break builds. Hi, Ava. Hi, Isa. I'm actually an alien. I'm sorry. But yeah, it feels like it knows what abilities you have and what passives you have, and if you have something that synergizes too well, it actively breaks it, which is baffling because we know that Edmund wants the game to be about synergies. Like, he bragged about it. We're sorry, we hope this coupon for the trash farm to compensate. How are you doing, Isa? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, Eden's Blessing. Do a shout out for that elf, please. Also, Nox, shout yourself out. If you didn't already. Like, unlike even Isaac, you can have a good level of skill you can rely on to compensate for RNG. Yeah, infinite synergies, but no synergies. It feels really bad. Like, it doesn't feel good when you hit that position of like, okay, I've got this really cool... It's on cooldown, bummer. Thank you for doing the shout out. You've got this really cool build, and then a random event just takes it away, and there's no way to, like, outskill it. There's no way to compensate. The game just went no. Because you're not wrong. Like, in Isaac, if you get, like, really bad luck, there's kind of ways to mitigate it, usually. Alright, listen. As much as I would love Alabaster Box, I don't think I'm going to get enough soul hearts this floor. Am I charged? Alright, let's see if I can get this charged first. If the synergy does go through, it's awesome, but if it doesn't work, it feels bad. Yeah, you're doing well. You're just doing admin work and had to comment on that. That's okay. I appreciate the comment. It was very funny. Ow. Whee! Spin! Oh, I should have put that down a little bit to try and get... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so... Spinny head pads? Yeah. But yes, everybody should go follow Isa, especially if you like Monster Hunter content. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's 2. So we've got access to 3. So it's really gonna come down to if I can get this nonsense elsewhere. Okay, so the secret room can't be there. Could be here? No. Could it be here? Yes. Yes. An R key? Well, that's... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna take this in. No, Hnetu is way better. 100% ideal muscle mommy, for real. Isa, I want you to know that we're currently working on version 4.0. Tibby has made a, oh, I should have run a card in here for this. Has made me a new outfit, and it looks really good. Also, the second outfit that I want to get, because I'm going to do 2 outfits, is going to be like a gym rat outfit, which will be mildly annoying because I absolutely do not go to the gym. I am way too lazy for that. 3 random hearts when picked up. Yeah, we're still a couple short for this. Maybe... Nah. Damn. I was really kind of hoping that we might get lucky there and get a couple of soul hearts. I just need like 1 Hierophant card. If I had known, I wouldn't have used the Hierophant. Ow. Ooh. Got 1. Can I get 1 more? Get a good workout at home. I mean, I get the workouts from chat. I get chat workouts. Okay, I need this to spawn a soul heart. Come on. Soul heart. Soul heart. I can do this all day. Please, just 1 soul heart. Just 1. Just 1. Come on. Please. Please. You could do more push-ups than me. That counts as gym. I mean, I do when chat redeems it. To be fair, you do get... Yeah, I get worked out via chat redeems. I did 50 push-ups, 50 sit-ups, and 50... Oh. Well, I guess we're going to the cathedral. And 50 squats earlier. Or not, yeah. Sit-ups, push-ups, and squats. Gimpy force it? I might have to, but with only enough, like... I don't really have enough hits for it. Is the... Okay, we got it. Okay, so... Hold on, I need to...
This is an ad.
So, spawn 2 angel room items, only spawns 2 soul hearts, and 1 angel item if a devil deal was taken. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take Angelic Prism. Do I want to do an Archie run? Do I want to do an Archie run? I'll do an Archie run, fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do an Archie run. Okay, we got lucky. Also, what cards are in here? Empress, High Priestess, Empress, Lovers, Empress. Okay, we got really lucky there, chat. Goodbye, D6, I'll miss you, bye-bye. We're balling, chat. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. But yeah, I'm excited for version 4. I'm really excited for it. I'm excited for the outfit. I sent a DM to Vaesong earlier. I want to get new music. I love the music that I have. But I absolutely want to get hit in a bad way. Echo Kimmy, thank you for 43 months. I want to get,
Kimmy just subscribed for 43 months. Thank you for being Hnetu.
You're welcome. Listen, I'm the only me that I can be. I love my music, but I want to get new music. I like the idea of getting new music each time I get a new model. You know? So I'm gonna see if I can't get some stuff from Vaesong. I kind of want to get something a little bit more industrial, a little bit more distortion to it. I think that'll be cool. I think that'll be cool, chat. But yeah, thank you so much for the resub, Equikemi. I appreciate that. 43 months is a long damn time. That sounds so good. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get something a little crunchier. Just a smidgen of crunch. Change is healthy anyway. I agree that your current music is great, but there's nothing wrong with changing it up. Yeah, no, I think my current music is awesome. But I think that having new music for a new model would be really cool. And also, you know, we can get something that'll fit the, not like a battery, shush. We can get something that fits the vibe of the new outfit. And like I said, there's not going to be a huge change to how I look. Oh, well, that happened. There's not going to be a huge change to how I look. Like, I'm still going to be Hnetu. I'm still going to be a blonde, scarred cat girl. Yes, cat girl, not cow. But, you know, it'll be cool. I don't want to be a cow. I like being a cat girl, goddammit. I love my design. I'm always baffled, like I've talked about this before, but I'm always baffled when you see people who are like, they have a model and they decide that they hate it after like 3 weeks and then they like do a complete redesign. I've literally been this almost exact design since 1999, since 2001. The name since 99, the design since 2001. Literally the only thing that changed is I put titties on it. I think Catgirl is cuter than Cow. Listen, cowgirls can be great. I just don't want to be one. Would you rather be a cat-sized cow or a cow-sized cat? I would rather be a cow-sized cat. Those are called, tigers. Those are just called tigers. I don't know if you know this, but those exist. I don't want to deal with this fucking boss. Whatever. Every new model is like a new flavor of Hnetu. Yeah, exactly. Ah, interesting. Okay, so this is good for us. Luck up. Right. So here's what we're gonna do. So Leviathan is gonna be a huge pain. So we're gonna take Whore of Babylon first. We're gonna be a Hooer, and then we're gonna take Abaddon, and now we have two black hearts and a whole bunch of extra damage and stuff. You'd rather lick and drink than milk and drink the milk than produce it. Oh my god. In the words of Doctor Strangelove, we love Hnetu in every universe. If you didn't, I'd be worried why you were still here. But yeah, like, I don't have anything against cowgirls. I think there's some very cute ones out there. It's just not what I want to be. Like, it's not the identity that I want to have. That's all. You know? Like, I like being a cat girl. I'm very happy with my overall look and my overall design. I wanna keep being me. Why am I still here? I don't know. Because you're an adult who can make your own choices and you haven't noticed the chain attached to your leg yet? Question mark. There may be a universe where I am a cow. There may be a universe where I am, in fact, a cow. Damn it! I was trying to avoid that. Sure. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That was very scary. I thought I was dead there, chat. I thought I was screwed. Nope, stay away from me. Okay. That was not worth it. The chain is how I know you love me despite, you know, me. I love Hnetu streams. Where else could I get such a great entertainment late at night? I don't know. The parallel cow timeline might be real. Don't tell Royal, because Royal has a Hnetu multiverse theory. And in the Hnetu multiverse theory, all possibilities are correct. So you can't tell Royal or he'll go full Pepe Sylvia on it. And we don't need him to go full Pepe Sylvia on it. Hnetu streams at 6 a.m. for me are great. I try. Okay. I guess we're out of here. On the contrary, that's pretty funny. Boxes full of Pepe. So I went and watched the clip of Charlie doing the Pepe Sylvia corkboard thing, and it turns out, chat, that the issue is Charlie's illiteracy. The issue is Charlie's illiteracy. It's not Pepe Sylvia, it's Pennsylvania. Carol from HR means care of HR. But because Charlie is illiterate, he can't read that. In the UK, it's like 6 and 7 a.m. That's fair. Oh, Jesus. That was a very scary room. Okay. Whew. You know, I was gonna say this can't kill us, but then it was explosive diarrhea. Charlie is only illiterate in English, if I recall correctly. Maybe. Man, this game really out to get me today. It's fine. We can take a couple hits now. He can't read, but he's the most artistic of the gang. Oh, absolutely. I just thought it was funny. But yeah, Royal has a like greater Hnetu multiverse theory where each different variant of my model is like has different lore and history and stuff. Oh my god, that sounded terrifying. So I keep having to tell him that no, they're just all the same character, okay? Stop. So every time I do like a new little bit of information about the new model or anything, he's just like, how does this work into the greater Hnetu multiverse theory? And I have to yell at him about it. So if you ever thought you were crazy, consider who I keep around as mods. Smile. The Hnetuverse means that for real, then there's infinite Hnetus. I don't want there to be infinite me's. I want there to only be one me, thank you. I want there to only be one me. Only one Hnetu, and that is our cat mod. Exactly, I am unique. Me, the Buzz Lightyear thing, where it like pans out and there's a bazillion Buzz Lightyears all saying that they're unique. Why are we balking? Oh, because the hourly check-in, got it. Yeah, Chad, I am I'm one of a kind. I am a busty cat girl VTuber.
Hey, listen.
Hey. Hi, Echo Kimmy. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I thought that would work. I should have known that wouldn't work. But for some reason I thought it would. I don't know what's wrong with me. If there's multiple yous, then go fuck yourself. No, really, you're hot and you should fuck yourself. It's technically masturbation. No! I don't wanna. Keys. Sadly, Catgirl isn't unique. You know, several serval, one of them being me. I'm okay not being unique. I actually ruminated over the idea of doing the whole, like, former space pirate lore for a while, because, like, I know of a couple of other, like, there's other Catgirl VTubers who are aliens. There's other VTubers who are, like, space pirates. And I was like, I don't want to just copy them. And then I went, fuck it. It makes me happy. I'm going to keep doing it. I don't care. Patch, what are you screaming about? Stop. Stop screaming. It's okay. Cats. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. Thank you for being here. Maybe I'll go this way. But yeah, I realized that it makes me happy, and, you know, there's nothing new under the sun. There's no way I was going to be a completely original, unique thing that no one else has ever done, ever in the past, present, or future, right? Like, there's always the chance that someone else is going to have had a similar idea. So I might as well just do it and enjoy myself. My tiers are already maxed. I don't know why I did that. Strength card, Emperor card, Sun card. Take the Sun card. Alright, we already did that. Okay. To be fair, since you're unique, since you're a Catgirl gawk, I mean, I don't think that's 100% true either. There's plenty of other trans people who are Catgirls. Now, I will say, I think there's probably, at this point, more puppy girls that are, like, trans girls. I feel like Catgirl has kind of fallen out of vogue, and now they all want to be puppy girls, but, you know. Hi, Bob. How are you? Oh, dear. How are you? I hope you were doing well. Let me out of this fucking corner! I'll be doing well, bub. Oh, thank goodness I got another soul heart. Okay, I live to meow another day, chat. You've noticed more puppy girls? Yeah, I'm definitely noticing a lot more puppy girls in the spaces. Where before everyone was like... Hold on. Where before everyone was like... Hands. 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 I was gonna do the hand thing and go, you know, like, nya, but it decided to not do the thing that I wanted it to do, so. Fuck it. But it definitely feels like there's more of the, you know, they want to be like little pamper puppy dogs now. And I mean, more power to them, I guess. I guess. It's like, no. It was like, no. Shit. Shit. How am I doing this poorly? Like, ah! Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, I've noticed an uptick in it. I mean, that spawns a bone heart, but my tiers are already maxed. Fuck it. Ugh. One of the worst bosses in the game. Son of bitch. I hate this. The fucking bone pile ass motherfucker. He's terrible. Alright, at least this guy is behaving, kind of. Okay. That could have been way worse. It worked out. What is the worst boss in this game, in your opinion? I don't know. Delirium. If we're being completely honest, it's gotta be Delirium. Delirium is very, very poorly designed overall. A boss that just runs around and telefrags you is not a very well-designed boss, IMHO. Especially with, like, how boss armor works. It's just shitty. And there's not really any skill involved. It's just kind of like, you know. Jesus. That was scary. I guess I'm taking this. You know, it's just hope that you don't get fucking telefragged. Because if you get telefragged, you're gonna have a bad time. So yeah. I think that Delirium is actually a very, very bad boss. There are some other bosses that are not fun to go against, or ones that have, like that particular boss, for example, is also not great, specifically because it does things like it teleports around, and then it pops up and immediately shoots at you. Good night, definitely anonymous. Sleep well. You do feel like the late game monsters are more build checks than skill checks? Yeah, but they also have boss armor. You're gonna head to bed. Have a good night, Ava. Good night, both of you. They're definitely also in, like, that weird realm of, how do I want to put this? They're in that weird realm of, like, because they have boss armor, they're just there for Edmund to be like, no, you have to have a hard time against this boss I made. Sort of thing. Which can be bothersome sometimes. Ah, shit. And I definitely don't feel like I have the DPS for what the game wants of me right now. Which is weird considering my tier rate is so good right now. Okay, we managed to pull this off. Neither of these, unfortunately, give me what I need. Why do I have... Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't take either of these because neither one of them gives me health. Which kind of sucks. So we have a little haunt. Volatar, flush. Alright, I'm gonna take this and just dip. Let's see. You never like the concept of boss armor and roguelikes. If your build is broken enough, you should melt everything. Exactly! If you don't want people to break your game, put some night... Well, that's the thing, is Edmund has put limits in it. But honestly, I agree with you. I agree with you. If you manage to get a powerful build, you should be rewarded for it by being able to beat the game easily. If you can't... And, like, I get the idea that you technically don't need a lot of items to still be powerful enough to beat the boss, because the strong items are just that strong, which is why Tainted Isaac exists. But if you are in a position where you've, like, played the game enough that you are doing really well, let you have the powerful build, especially because it's a fucking single-player game. It would be different if it was a multiplayer game and there was the possibility for, like, really weird balance issues. That would be different. And I would understand it then. I don't know why I did that. I know where the secret room was already. Like, I would understand there because you don't want one player to, like, be able to break things and totally trounce everybody else in the game. That makes sense. But it's a fucking single-player game, man. You know, let people get broken builds. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a game dev, I just know that it doesn't feel very good. Okay, we got Ansas, that's pretty good. Just gonna leave and come back. Alright, now I just gotta avoid the hands. Now we gotta kill these speeders. Okay, then we can leave. Was there anything in the shop? Hold on, I need to see... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let's see if this changes the shop at all. It did not. Okay. But yeah, and like, I don't know. There's a lot of things that it just feels weird to do. We were bitching about this the other night when we were talking about, I think it was on Monday, we were talking about Silksong and how when you sit down at the bench in Silksong, you get a limited number of refills of your tools. So like the tools will always have a finite number. You can never go above whatever the max you've unlocked is. But it also has the shards that you have to farm. But since you can never get more than the max the game allows you based on your unlocks, why put in a mechanic where you have to go and farm things at the same, like, it just feels unnecessary, and it makes it so that you don't want to use your tools because you're, you know, gonna be worried about running out of the resources. If you have a gun that only has 6 shots and it automatically refills every time you rest at your thing, why make it a limited resource that you have to farm bullets up? Just say you get 6 shots per resurrection. Done. You know? Kind of like farming blood. Ooh. Someone did mention that, yes, farming the blood vials. Walk up. It just feels kind of like you don't want the player to have fun. Speaking of not having fun. God damn it. We had Eden's blessing on that run, so we're gonna try a tainted last one. Hi, Taboo. How are you? Oh, we got an all stats up for the start of our run. That's pretty decent. How are you doing, Taboo? But yeah, I don't know. There's some game design things that I look at and I'm like, this just feels like you don't want the players to be able to have fun. And they're just gonna mod it out later because they're angry about it. You're doing good, how are you? I'm getting my shit rocked, but I'm okay. I'm playing very poorly because, like, it's been a while since I've played, and I feel like I'm very underpowered at the moment, but I'm doing okie day. These enemies also suck. Okay. Yeah, these enemies also are suck. Oh, sulfuric acid. Okay, this is really good, but also really scary. It's going to have the potential to destroy things that we do not want destroyed, which is potentially bad. Some people in chat seem to be doing their best to distract her with chats. Hi. Yeah, it's okay. Anyway, Taboo, congratulations on having a bigger ass than Mom. Congratulations. I hope you're happy with yourself. Cheese. Hello, stupid rats. How are you? It's RNG. You win some, you become God, and others you do biblical levels of greed. Yeah. Listen, it's fine. Ah, shit. Speeders! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Have you seen the art it's based off of? Yeah, it's like your pinned thingy on your social media. I did hear that you have a monster gawk. I mean, what? You have a big old dongus, I heard. I was lurking in stream. The most snatchable waist. Yes. 14-incho? Dear God! You put that thing away! You put that away or so help me! Alright, I'm looking for crawl spaces if you're wondering why I'm breaking all the rocks and I don't need to. I'm just trying to find a crawl space. Nox, it's furries, man. Fucking furries, okay? You can't control the furries, alright? They're gonna do their weird furry nonsense. Could chop a cherry tree down with that? Oh my god. We've tried to stop the furries, but unfortunately they seem to be unstoppable. Despite my best efforts. And trust me, I'm trying.
I didn't realize how fast time flew by.
Time does fly.
It's time for me to get some sleep before I have to go to work in a couple hours. It was a pleasure watching you stream, Capmar.
Thank you for being here, Minkus. I hope you sleep well. Abe Lincoln couldn't tell a lie, cherry trees, etc. That was Washington. Have a good night, Minkus. Not too far off from the OG. Nice. But yes, I have seen. I have seen. Congratulations on having both the endowment and the assets. The only thing that Tibby's got compared to you is a big old chest. So, you know, you could take that from her as well. Where the fuck is the secret room here? Can't be there or there. Could it be here? No, can't be there, can't be there, can't be there. Where the hell is the secret room? Is this like a one-room secret? What the fuck? It has to be like right here, right? No? Is this a one-room secret room? Am I going insane? Maybe it's here? Oh my god, it's here. Oh, and there's a key bum. I'll take the key bum. Oh, shit. Also, this enemy sucks. Meat leaves. Meat leaves. You know what? This is actually a really good synergy. This is actually a really good synergy. Oh, and Mini Mush, nice. The furries are undefeatable. They control the world's digital infrastructure. They kind of do. As funny as it'd be to have a boob toggle, you're personally not interested in it. You are allowed to identify as male. I will forgive you this one time. Do not squander it. Alright, let's go fight this boss. I have so many spider friends. Oh my god. Oh, he got obliterated. 100% male? Yeah. Very good, very good. You're just, what are you? You're just femme bunny? Is that it? A femme bunny? With thick thighs and a big ass? There you go. Yeah! Very good, very good. Yeah, no, we support that here. Sells familiars for 10 cents. That could be interesting. We will support the femme bunny, chat. Or else. But yeah, no, I'm excited to see how it turns out when she finishes. It'll probably look really good. Hi, Berserk Jazerk, how are you? Yeah, I'm sure it'll look really good. Anyway, I hope you're having a wonderful night. I am also excited for Hnetu version 4.0. It's gonna be really cool. We're just gonna spawn a whole bunch more speeders. Spawn all the speeders. Hey Nox, do you want to be a femme bunny? We can make you a femme bunny. Do you want to be a femme bunny? Nope. The instant no. That's fair. Ah, a bomb. There we go. We support all large bottom bunnies. Would you like to have a fat ass? What about having a fat ass? What about being 100% male with a fat ass? You just got that fucking dumpy. You walk into the room and 5 seconds later your ass walks into the room. What would you mean like to? Fair. Hello, Menace from the Sky. How are you? Fat bottom bums making the rockin' world go round. Exactly. Okay, that was only a little scary. We have a rogue little bastard going around now. I gotta worry about him. Okay. Okay, it's the fluke of dice. This should go pretty quickly. Do I have a key, though? No. Alright, I already have spectral tears. But... fuck it. It's a tears up. Thank you for the health up. That's very helpful, video game. You are a thick Omni-Man toggle? Oh no, not the thick Omni-Man toggle. Menace from the Sky, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, we got a key, which means we can go into the shop. All right, we sell familiars here. Forgot about that. I forgot we were selling familiars for 10 cents. With the music? Not with the music! You silly bunny. And of course it was a gold key. Oh, I should have let him take that. I don't know why I was so greedy. You silly bunny. Listen, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters, right? Paralysis. How are you all doing? I'm doing okay. I'm getting my shit rocked by this nonsense, though. We got an extra holy card! That's fucking awesome! Alright, very good. No, I need keys for now, buddy. Alright, so we found the secret room. Let's see if we can't find the top secret room. We found the top secret room, chat. And it was worthless to us. Alright, let's leave. Like you said previously, biblical levels of greed. I was not that greedy. Thank you. I'm gonna take a drink. Fuck you. I was a perfectly reasonable amount of greedy, okay? Need to kill this guy. He's causing me problems. Money. Oh, there's a curse room here that we can go into now. Okay. Flies. Paralysis pill. Oh, I found pills and ate them, chat. Okay, thank you for the soul heart, or the black heart. I needed that desperately. But yeah, no, I'm doing okay. I'm just playing very poorly right now. I'm dying a lot. I don't know, I'm out of practice or something. I'm gonna come up with dumb excuses, I guess. You know. Why did I open that? I've only got the one key. Whatever. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. No, I need that key, thank you. Oh my god, excuse me. Okay, so the secret room is not there. I mean, the only thing I'm really doing that's greedy is breaking all the rocks trying to find the whatchamacallit, the crawl spaces. Because if we get a crawl space that has a reroll machine, we are in, you know? We can start doing all kinds of silly nonsense. So we're dropping perfection, or we're dropping the adoption papers because we need perfection, though. Interesting. Extra boss challenge item. I would very much like to get a smelter right here. If I got a smelter, I'd be very happy. Give me that. That's not a smelter video game. In fact, that's the opposite of a smelter. Whatever, it's fine. I need more luck. I need more luck so that I can get more acid tears. I need more acid tears. Alright, so the bad news is that it looks like... Well, no, there's still a whole bunch. Okay, I was like, we might not be getting a challenge room here, but no, there's still a whole bunch of additional floor that I hadn't even found yet. I don't really want that. That's gonna cause problems, I think. Getting random tier effects would actually be really bad on this. So we're gonna choose to not. Greed? What do you mean? I'm gonna greed you! Fucking bunny wabbits. Can't fucking believe this shit. Oh, I can see forever? Okay, hold on.
Forever.
Ah! We found it, chat. We found the mythical top secret room. We found it. Agreed. What do you mean? Why would you rather have $3 bill or a $0 bill? So the problem is that having random tier effects that change every few seconds has the potential to get me killed. Because it could change into like a bomb effect. You know, it could change into bomb tiers and just insta-kill me. So that's why. That's literally the only reason why I don't want it. Because you never know. You never know, chat. You never know. And I need to be a knower. Okay, so we have 42 money. We do have 42 money, though. So we can buy this. And here's what we're going to do. Is we're going to take this. We're going to go in here. And we're going to drop these. And then we're going to go back over here. And we're going to take this. Paralysis, health out. Paralysis. Aw, $20? I wanted a peanut. $20 can buy many peanuts. Explain. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Okay, that's as much as I'm willing to give him. That will kill me, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna pick those up and we're gonna fucking leave. Chat, do you want $3? Type 1 in chat if you want. Ow. Hi, Atlas. How are you? If you want $3 now. Your PC BSOD'd? Oh no, what did you do? You love canonically all the Simpsons outside of Lisa are telepathic? What? Explain. 2. Hi, Pants Omega. Explain. How is Letha wait? You crashed OBS? Oh dear. Actually, I can kind of see it, because don't all the other Simpsons have, like, inner monologues at some point, and Lisa never does? Or does she? I don't know. I haven't watched The Simpsons in fucking years. I haven't watched The Simpsons in a very long time. So, in all caps. All right, we're about to get a TED Talk for the ages, chat. Multiple episodes of the character knowledge that they know you can read their mind. I know you can read my mind, boy. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so now that this is charged, we can pop in here and we can open this and we can grab this, kill the shit out of Peep, kill the Mega Fatty. I said kill the Mega Fatty. Alright, Mega Fatty dead. And then we get synth oil because of our thingy. Alright, we'll be back for you later. Which means Homer knows that Bart can read minds because he is also telepathic. Okay, that makes sense. I'm following you so far. I'm picking up what you're putting down, and oh god, that's 14 inches. Alright, yeah. So I'm picking up what you're putting down. It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm following. What about Lisa and Marge? Or not Lisa and Marge. What about Maggie and Marge? Picking up what he's slapping down. You just hear on the fucking table that thunk of meat slapping onto the desk. You just hear a thunk of schmeat. I can't remember the answers. Maggie can also read minds as either Marge or Homer thinks something and then Maggie does. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. All right, I believe you. I am following your logic. I understand you. That's pretty funny. I don't need to waste resources to do this. Double our bombs. I don't need to spawn the troll things. I feel like that's gonna get... Good night. Good night, BBC. Also, hi Nick. How are you? Meow, 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 meow. When I find that you've been playing Hooky Simpson, your ass is mine. That's right. I think things I would never say. I know you can read my mind, boy. Meow, 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 meow. Interesting. Hi, Gaia Shield. How are you? Welcome in. Now you want to watch the first 9 seasons of The Simpsons? You mean the good episodes? Oof, tears down bad. Deep Pocket's good. Alright, we're gonna put all that in there for now. We'll be back. I'm trying to be very careful about blowing up explosive rocks, and the like, and mushrooms so that I don't take damage. I am legitimately trying to be careful. Only Move Twice is your favorite episode in any series. Is that the one with, Scorpio? Is that the one with Hank Scorpio? I feel like that's the one with Hank Scorpio. Fantastic episode, by the way. How are you doing, Gaia Shield? Bart's canonically telepath? Yeah. Yes? Yes! Yes! Hank Scorpio is fantastic. I love that episode. There's so many, like... I really miss Classic Simpsons because Classic Simpsons was just, like, jam-packed with jokes. Hammocks! Why didn't I think of that? Okay, I gotta go to the hammock district. Or it's like, he starts listing off a whole bunch of hammock shops, and he's like, the hammock district. Like Homer should know that there's a hammock district. Good work, Homer. When you get home, there's gonna be a new story to your house. Yeah. Like, I just love the fact that he, like, names a whole bunch of hammock places, and then he's like, yeah, the hammock district. Like everybody knows that every town has a hammock district. You know? Like, imagine not having a hammock district. Crazy. Okay, you know what? Bone Spurs is fine. Yes, that's great. Why am I talking like a drunk Kermit? Yeah, the fucking, like, they just gun the guy down. The guards, they don't do any pretense of Bondian bullshit. No, they just gun the guy down. It's such a good episode. I also think it's great how many, like, good references they could get in older Simpsons episodes that you're just not gonna get anymore. Because now it's all fucking celebrity cameos and shit. Oh, that boss died real fast. Ah. They called me crazy and I wore jeans. Now every CEO in America does it. I was watching the World Trade Center episodes and was surprised at how much you were laughing from start to end. Fucking, what else you got in there? Mountain Dew or crab juice? I'll take the crab juice. God, it's such a good episode. Like, classic Simpsons is so good. It really was a pinnacle of its time. Supposedly the new episodes are kind of like a second renaissance of The Simpsons, but I haven't watched any, so I don't actually know if they're any good. Like, supposedly, they've gotten a lot better. But, like, I don't know if I can put in the time and effort to actually watch and find out. Know what I mean? Yes, they are. Interesting. After Lisa goes gaga, they stepped it up. Well, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Blow up all these guys. Kill all these guys. Oh god, the Aggies! Okay. Get an extra chest. And then we pick this up, and... yoinkles. Supposedly they're mid, but better than the last 10 plus years. Hi, Shady Shopkeep, how are you? I don't know. It's kind of hard to, like, put lightning in a bottle. And also, I think a lot of it comes down to, like, over time, a lot of things have changed in, like, the cultural zeitgeist, you know? And what The Simpsons originally were and what they were parodying doesn't really exist anymore. So, like, a lot of the jokes that they could make that were based on the original premise just aren't gonna land because that world doesn't exist anymore. You know? And, like, not even from the perspective of, oh, hey, you know, like, 3-camera sitcoms aren't really a thing anymore. But, like, in general, there's a lot of things that have changed that we tend to not consider, and, you know, it's very different than it used to be. Lisa gets mad because Bart joined a radical female movement before her. It's also interesting, I feel like they've been doing, I was watching a video about it, about Patty getting a makeover and changing her hair. And it felt like they were kind of doing a soft reboot because they're doing, like, a lot of really big changes to kind of shake up the formula of what makes a Simpsons episode. But because I'm, like, so far out of the loop of it, I don't really know. Okay, thank you for not being a devil beggar. I'm green. And I'm jacketless. You've jacketed off in my stream. Restock, you say? Well, now that's interesting. For the most part, yeah, it's just Homer turns out to be a really good hairstylist. I don't know. I feel like because of the, like, another problem is the sliding timescale. Green is good. Green is my favorite color. I have an itch. I think that another problem is the sliding timescale. Like, because they can't let the characters get older, you run into a lot of issues where, like, classic episodes that made a lot of sense don't make sense anymore because, like, Abe was a World War II veteran, but then he was a cop in the 80s. Homer, we know, was a kid, like, he was a little kid at Woodstock because there was an early episode where he's, you know, naked and dancing at Woodstock, and Abe, being a veteran, is pissed off about it. But then because they've slid things, now they've got Homer as, like, a druggie in the grunge scene in the late 80s, and none of it makes any sense. Yeah, the new King of the Hill looks really good. So yeah, and that's a different problem. The sliding timescale is crazy. You end up with shit where, like, it starts off with, I don't even know how to describe it. I hope you guys enjoy the noises I make. Anyway, sliding timescales make things weird. You gotta set your era and stick with it. They kind of messed up the King of the Hill timeline. Did they? I heard people were bitching about Good Hank because apparently his age is wrong or something. But I also don't know, and I don't really care that much. I'm not that much of a nerd to nitpick that sort of thing in a show that I only tangentially care about. Maybe if I cared about it more, I would, you know, be that guy. But I don't want to. I really don't want to. Math is math. I'll take it. I mean, I don't really want it, but I'll take it. Oh, shit, crawl space. Chat, we finally got a crawl space. He should be 6, but he's 13. All right, I have to look this up now. Okay, because I think somebody, like, there was a post about it, because his birthday was, when was he born? Because he was born in season 4. And when did season 4 air? When did season 4 air? So season 4 aired in 1999. So if he was born in 1999, what year? No, season 4 was 1999 to 2000. So what year does season 10 take place? Does season 10 take place in 2025? Because if that's the case, he should be 25. So all the people that are like, oh no, he should be a baby, like, if he was born in 1999 and then it's been 26 years, he should be an adult. So if he's 13, then he should actually be much younger or much older. They need to age him down or something. I don't know. They aged him down. Math. I don't really want the champion belt on this character. This could be useful later. That could be useful. That's a little late, but I'm gonna take it in. Ooh, smelter. Okay. Back to you. Don't care about that. I know there's a gold pill, but I need the money, so. Diplopia, you say? Alright, hold on. Let's put this out. And grab the smelter again. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna smelt. Okay. Now, I have plenty of bombs. Damn. Leave and come back. So it's really fucking the later season doesn't really have a place in World. Yeah, like, again, a problem of, like, sliding timelines. Things get really weird. Things get really weird and fucky and wucky. I do have 5 cents. Can I buy anything with that 5 cents? No, I need 2 more cents. What if I blow this up? It doesn't give me what I want, is what happens. Alright, that's a full battery. That's a half battery. I found the secret room already. Yeah, I saw that episode. I saw a clip of that episode. I didn't actually see the whole episode, but I did see a clip of that one. What a weird timeline we live in. Though, I mean, I guess King of the Hill never really shied away about making commentary on real-life events, did it? Remember the episode where Hank shook George Bush's hand and he was mad because he had a weak grip? I remember. The Manosphere, it's a really nice episode. Yeah, doesn't that guy get told to fuck off? Alright. So here's the plan. We're gonna take this. Okay, we've bought that. We're gonna duplicate everything. We're gonna pick this up. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come back. Okay. I think this is probably the smart trinket because this is the one that makes it so... No, this is not the smart trinket. This is the smart trinket. We're gonna eat this trinket. And then we're gonna take this. Wait, we're gonna use this. Spawn something. What does this do right now? 4 soul hearts? Worthless! Let's see, what's this? I can see forever? I don't need... Well, I mean, I can take the I can see forever, so it's fine. Okay, so we take this. No, we take this. And we package it all up. I hope we got a smelter in there. Okay. And by his own mom. Yeah, I saw that. Like, the whole thing was that he's like, I'm a self-made man, yada, yada, yada. And then it turns out that it's like, no, your mom paid for everything. Yeah, it was very silly. Staples. I mean, we could take that. It's free. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here, chat. Hi, June. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we have the map and the blue map. Which means that except for the compass, we now know where everything is. So I can kind of just... Sexy spiders? Sexy spiders? Uh-oh. Chat, don't get taken in by the sexy spiders. They just want you for your man meat.
This is an ad.
I'm fine. What was that attack? What? Montezuma's revenge? This? You fart behind you with Montezuma's revenge. It's the poop right here. You have man meat made from real Jeff. Yes, you do, sir. Yes, you do. My headphone cord is caught on my chair again. I don't want to do... Well, I mean, I should do this because I have the trinket and... Wow. Oh, interesting. That counts as starting it? Good to know. Interesting. So that means I didn't have to take this stupid item that I don't want. Cool. We learned something new today, chat. Wheel of Fortune. Health up doesn't help me at all. I can see forever. I mean, I guess we can use that.
I can see
All
forever.
right. Are you charged? No, but you're open. Okay. Is Montezuma's Revenge dysentery? Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. My knowledge of poop-based maladies is not that great. Hi, Nevim. I'm sorry that like my knowledge of poop-based maladies isn't perfect. Maybe in the future it will be. Anyway, hi Nevim, how are you? I hope you are well. Okay, and then we just gotta kill this guy. I don't really need the High Priestess, but we will package all those up. Okay. You can't believe it, ugh, poo, yes. Ugh what? What are we ugging? Ugh what? Ugly? From Salute Your Shorts? The hit TV show from Nickelodeon? I'm showing my age again, chat. I'm showing my age again by making references that only old people would get. Oh, thank you for the range up video game. You hate when poo problems make sneezing scary. Oh no. You remember that show? Well, then you might also be old. Yeah, I remember Hey Dude and Salute Your Shorts. You remember when those shows on Nickelodeon for cool kids? You were old. I am also old. Alright, what do we have in here? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I would like card reading, but I'm out of money. You don't have an encyclopedia knowledge of gastrointestinal maladies. I know, I'm a failure. I'm sorry. I should really do better. Granted, I was the Amanda Show and all that generation. I remember all that. I remember all that, trust me. Do I have anything that I really want? Not really. Ooh. Oh, we'll just take Twisted Pair, that's fine. And now you paint minis and work on trains. Chat, do you remember Space Cases? I think that was the name of the show. I remember that show. It was a weird show. Was it Space Cases? Hold on, this is gonna bug me. Yeah, Space Cases. It was a show that aired on Nickelodeon in 1996 to 1997. It had 2 seasons. No, but you remember the Changers VHSs. Interesting. One of your favorite shows is Stroker and Hoop. Okay, now you're just getting into really a weird timeline territory. Because that was a totally different generation. I'm talking about like 90s cartoons, and you're out here busting out something from 2012. What a weird show that was, though. Clangers, not oh. That was when the kids had a ship and had powers? Yes! They were all different aliens, and they all had weird nonsense. And the one girl had like an imaginary friend that swapped places with her in season 2. Fucking got it in one. Fucking got it in one, chat. I'm a fucking beast! I don't really want Gello. Money, though. Alien nonsense. That sounds like us. Yeah, exactly. You keep forgetting that show existed. Have I unlocked your third nostalgic eye with my being old and mentioning old people things? Because now all I'm thinking about is motherfucking Stick Stickley and his fucking afternoon block of programming where he was like the VJ of the afternoon, and he was literally a popsicle stick with eyes painted on, or glued to it. Chat, do you remember the bad old days? I remember the bad old days. I need to get rid of all these hearts. Okay, good. Oh, you know what? I have a gold key. I can open up all these.
Speaking of nostalgia.
Yes.
Woof woof bark bark.
Yes!
Woof 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 bark bark bark.
Yes. Listen here. I don't like you. I am now going to bark at you. Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark bark. It's time for you to go to bed. Have a good night, the Kimbo. Sleep well, sweet weems. Alright, I feel so much stronger this run than I did the last run. Oh, and we get boogers. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, and we can take card reading now. Perfect. Okay, so you know what? I'm not even mad because Voodoo Head is not an item I really particularly care about. So let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna take a drink. I don't know, every so often I just try to think of like the stuff that I remember from when I was a kid. Ah, shit, I accidentally walked right through it. You know, and just like try to remember these things because I'll forget them otherwise and I don't want to forget them. Like, so what happens if he takes the gold key? Does he not take gold? Okay, so he won't take gold keys. That's good. You know, like every so often you just get hit with that thing and you're like, oh my god, I forgot all about that. Sometimes it's really nice. Like I was hanging out in Izzy's stream last night. You know, Izzy Ooze. Her name has changed now. It's like I Ooze Art or something now. She's changed her name, but Izzy. And she was listening to music and she asked if I had She asked if I had any recommendations, and I hit her with Cold, the band Cold, their album Year of the Spider, which came out in I think the end of 2002 or 2003. And it was an album that I listened to when I was a junior and senior in high school. And it was just like a holy shit nostalgia moment, you know? It was a big nostalgia moment. It was like when I was going through the music that I have, you know, you guys might remember. Oh shit! You guys might remember that I've been working on going through the download that I got from the Windows Music Fadoodle. Nothing is funnier to think that Dragula by Rob Zombie was a club song. Amazing. Nice. But like I've been going through all that music that I had gotten and trying to categorize it, and like some of the stuff that I have on there is shit that I completely forgot existed. Like I totally forgot. Oh shit, I want this trinket. I just like, I saw it and I was like, oh my god, I remember that. What? You know? And it's not even always necessarily old stuff. Like the Rammstein put out an album a few years back that was untitled. It was an untitled album, and it had like the song Auslander and stuff on it. Totally forgot that existed. Don't know why I forgot that existed, but I totally forgot that existed. Like I just completely blanked out of my brain case that it was a thing that ever existed. Okay, so this is gonna give me a fire rate. This gives me damage. I want the fire rate because it's tier delay, which counts for more. All right, the bad news is that I would really have liked the other thing. Ah well. Ah well. But yeah, sometimes you just forget stuff that existed. You just forget that there were things that existed, chat. I'll take glaucoma, I guess. Holy shit. I got so lucky there that I did not die. Holy goddamn. That was very scary, chat. I didn't think I was gonna make that one. What about you guys? Do you ever have a moment where you're like, oh my god, I remember that? Damn. She died fast. Alright, let's go find that shop, shall we? Scary. But it's okay. I'm trying to think of, like, my memory isn't great, especially, like, outside of the couple of core, like, memories that made me who I am. There's a lot of things that I just straight up don't remember. But it's always interesting to, like, hit the ones that I do. You know? Wet fart noise scare. Oh, shit! I was looking at chat. Well, now I have to play perfect or I die. You love this game? It's a great game. It's certainly a game of all time. But yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of it comes down to just how much of, like, the information is lost on me because I just straight up don't remember. And it was like I was reading an article a while ago about do you guys remember how hazy and blurry everything used to be? And the reason that wasn't because of, like, photo techniques or anything. It was literally that just there was so many people that smoked regularly that the entire of, like, everything would be covered in a haze of cigarette smoke. And it gave it, I'm not taking that. It gave it that really specific, like, look to it where everything was kind of a little off kilter. You know, everything was a little bit blurry and hazy, and it was straight up just because everybody was fucking smoking. And it's crazy to think that something so simple. There was also a, I'm getting into a weird, like, stream of consciousness, and I apologize. There was also a thing that, like, they were talking, it was a YouTube short that I found that was talking about how movies have changed. And it's largely because as technology progressed, cities started to replace their light bulbs in their street lamps with LED lights instead of using the old, like, whatever the fuck it is, gas ones. Like the old kind of blurry yellow lights that you used to get that gave a really distinct look. Well, ever since they replaced all of those with white LED lights, it changes everything. And so if you watch a movie, yeah, the sodium lamps, thank you. So if you watch old movies, you're gonna notice that they look a really distinct way because they have a different technology. The VHS filter with SIGs is a hot take. It's not even a hot take, it's a scientifically accurate take. There was an article about it. Like, there was a whole article I read about it. I don't know if I can find it, but it had a really specific picture of I don't know because I don't play or watch basketball, but it was talking about, like, a specific, like, they had a specific photo of a basketball player, and because so many people in the arena were smoking, remember when restaurants had smoking and non-smoking? Yeah, but you could smell it, you know? Okay, so both of these are bad, but we do have restock. Okay, hold on, let me put those out. Okay, so I can't afford that anymore. All right, I have 2 of these. I was like, why do I have 2 of these? That's why. Ooh. Cricket's body. Very good. You live in a small town. Speaking of lights, you live in a small town. Yeah. You saw that YouTube talking about that? Yeah. For some reason, they have 3 lamps have purple ESQ lamps. That's weird. You don't understand it. It's literally a purple bulb. I mean, that's pretty cool, though. Okay, but the question is it because they're using a different filament, or did they just paint the bulb purple? I think we're maxed already. Yeah, we're maxed already. Because that makes a very different way of things. You had a grandmother that chain smoked and we would sit in the smoking area every time you were 4. Oh my god, it's a different filament? That's crazy town. Okay. Alright, let's go hopefully not die against this boss. Fingers crossed. You know, because boss armor is a thing that exists. But yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting to think of, like, the world has changed a whole bunch, and not just in ways that we think about regularly. Like, I don't think for the most part, most people are considering the effect that lighting has on movie production, you know? Like, I don't think most people are considering that regularly. They might notice that a movie looks different now than they remember it. Like, they might notice that the quality is different. And they're thinking, like, why is this look so weird? But they're not really considering... Like, they might not be able to... What's the word I'm looking for? It might not be something that's in their vocabulary because they don't know, like, video editing techniques and lighting and stuff. Like, it just might not be... I dodged into that, by the way. It just might not be something that, like... I'm gonna do a different character. I'm gonna keep this episode rolling because I want to keep this talk going, but I'm just gonna go back to Isaac. Like, you might just not have the vocabulary to describe how a thing makes you feel because you are not, like, familiar with the jargon, if that makes sense. Like, you can look at it. It's the argument of, like, you don't have to be a chef to know that food tastes bad, but if you are a chef, it might make more sense. Since the Industrial Revolution, the world has changed and is increasing how the world changes. Yeah, it's going much faster as time goes on. But, like, it just might be an issue of you not having the know-how of the jargon of it to be able to put it into words. If that makes any sense at all. I hope that makes sense. Because, like, there's a lot of things where I can look at something and I can tell that something is off about it, but because I don't know, like, the intricate inner workings of it, I might not necessarily be able to explain why. I just look at it and go, no, something is wrong here. God damn it. Because, again, you don't need to be a chef to be able to tell that food tastes bad. But if you are a chef, you might know what happened. You might be like, oh, they substituted an ingredient and that's why it tastes different, you know? Went from not everyone having a cell phone to literally every single person having a phone of some sort, basically. Tainted Isaac can only pick up 8 items at a time, but they alternate, when they're on the pedestal, they will swap back and forth between 2 items, so you can take which one you want out of the 2. So you can make good builds and remove bad items that you don't like later on. Oh god, oh god! You're talking to your friend about the internet? The internet? That's where all the perverts are! It's me, Chad. I'm one of the perverts. I don't know why that's so funny to me. But for some reason, that's really funny to me. I don't know why that's so funny. Saying before 2012, the internet wasn't what we know it like today. So there was actually somebody that said something about that, about how, like, VTubing is basically... VTubing and VRChat is one of the last bastions of what the old internet was like. And I absolutely agree with this, because, like... most places that you go are owned by corporations now. It's funny because it's hilarious, yes. Most places are owned by corporations now, and their job is to be algorithmic and sell you something. And my job is to be a silly little weirdo who makes you laugh while I play video games that I like. I have merch, but I'm not shilling it most of the time, exclamation cup. Like, I'm not... My goal is not to sell you merch. My goal is for us to have a good time, and if you decide you like me, you can get a little trinket and say hee 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 hoo 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 ha ha. You have muscle cat girl merch, you know? But that's not why we're here. Why we're here is because I want to be a stupid cat girl on the internet and play stupid video games, you know? Because I'm lonely otherwise. And I think that for the most part, a lot of VTubers are like that because most of us are just weirdo little guys having fun, doing whatever tickles our fancy, and there isn't really a bigger picture to it for the most part. If we are here because MySpace isn't a streaming site. Exactly. Excuse me. Oh my god, my tear rate is so bad. Thank you. Video game, thank you. Also, gaming with the internet has changed a lot too. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But what I mean is like, you run into this issue where because everything is this like hyper-specific algorithm that is designed to sell you things, there's very few things that are just organic of like a person just does the thing because they think it's cool. A lot of people are trying to get you to purchase a thing. Their goal is not do a silly thing because they're fun. Their goal is make you purchase thing. And so it becomes forced and intentional as opposed to spontaneous and whimsical. Didn't have the sheer amount of information. Yeah. Listen, I'm all for sharing and having information. You know, like I definitely support being smarter. I love learning. Learning is really cool. Finding out new stuff is awesome, you know. This was not the choice. I can technically buy Diplopia, but let's go see if we can find a Vicky. God, it reminds me of when I first started VTubing. Do you know how fucking hard it was to get information about VTubing back in the day, chat? Nowadays, there's a bazillion fucking tutorials, but back in the day, no one wanted to break kayfabe, so no one fucking talked about it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of subscriptions either. It's funny because, like, the only subscription I really have are Twitch subscriptions. I don't have other subscriptions anymore. I don't have Amazon Prime, I don't have Hulu, I don't have HBO, I don't have Disney. I don't have any subscriptions anymore. I had Spotify and I canceled that shit. You have Prime? Literally, like, the only subscriptions that I have are Twitch subscriptions. Ow. Damn it. There goes my angel and devil room chance. Fuck. Yeah, I just don't have subscriptions. Kayfabe is, okay, so kayfabe is the dichotomy between a person in real life and their character. So, like, it's a term from the wrestling industry, specifically, where you have, okay, so we can reroll all these. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna buy this now while it's cheap, and then put it back. Because, like, there's a lot of wrestlers who their whole persona is they're a heel. Like, they're the bad guy, but they're not really bad guys in real life. They're just playing a character. And so you have, like, imagine if I never spoke about my real life. I didn't talk about my day job. I didn't talk about anything else. No, I am a real life actual cat girl from another planet. None of this is an act. I'm actually a cat girl. Please, for the love of God, you need to save me from the people that are testing on me. They keep feeding me weird food and asking what it tastes like because I survive it. But that's what kayfabe is it's not breaking character. It's also, it's kind of like the Moe gap of like what you look like versus what you ask. Do I want cream soda? Ah! They keep feeding me weird poisons, and I'm the only one that can survive it, and I hate it here. I guess I'll. All right, let's see what else we got. I'm really hoping that I can get one more room with an enemy so that I can get a reroll. So we're gonna have to go in here. Does the cat want cream soda? No, I'm okay, but thank you. Poisons taste like almonds. It's like that scene from Monsters vs. Aliens, maybe. Like Mr. T, yeah. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to go in here and see if there's a fight. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so you do get a reroll. Oh, and it even gave me my key back. Thank you, video game. So we'll take the midnight snack, and then we'll reroll in here. And we're not touching the pill bag because fuck that shit. And we get 2 keys. Okay, this is actually a pretty decent floor, all things considered. He never stopped being a pitier of fools. Yeah, basically. Curse of Maze. But yeah, so, you know, back in the day, 'cause this is why I brought this up. This is why I brought this up, is that back in the day, VTubers didn't want to break character. They weren't a person sitting at a computer playing, with a model. They were actually the character. Like, in real life, they were the character. And they weren't going to tell you how it worked. So, like, the only way that you could find out how VTubing worked was to kind of get lucky and do a little bit of snooping. And so, like, I found out about VTubing from a VTuber that I don't watch anymore because of Hogwarts Legacy. But, I didn't know how VTubing worked at all. Like, it was a giant mystery. Until one day... Night Elf Mohawk. Oh god, that's memories. That's nostalgia. Until one day, So I followed her on Twitter, back when Twitter wasn't dog shit. And she retweeted her model artist who had made a model for a friend of hers as a gift. She had commissioned a model for her, like, best friend because she wanted to be able to stream with her best friend. So she had commissioned a model, and she reposted it. And so I was like, oh, now I know who makes models. And so I immediately followed that person and was able to start... I'm the wrong size. And I was able to start figuring it out. And it was like, okay, these models are VRMs. What the fuck is a VRM? Me looks up VRMs. Okay, that's what a VRM is. What programs can run VRMs? How do VRM work? And then I kind of slowly figured out the details through that. And it was just like a slow process that took me a couple of weeks or months to get all the information because no one wanted to share it. There weren't tutorials. Yeah, exactly, Paradox. Like tutorials just didn't exist at the time. And nowadays, you can just look up how to VTuber. And it's right fucking there. No questions, no hardships, which is fine. And then I got Shy. Yeah, and then I got a Shy Siren model, which was a stroke of luck. That was a stroke of luck. And I feel like if I hadn't got her model, I might have never gotten a chance to actually start VTubing. They were hoarding info like the judge. Yeah, kind of. Well, I don't even think it was like that they wanted to gatekeep so much as they never wanted to break character. Which I can respect. You know, I get it. I get it. You don't want to break character. Nobody wants to break character. That's fine. I need money, video game. Give me money. From Blood Meridian? Oh, God, that's a reference, babe. Ow. Ah, I killed the wrong one first. You fucker! Alright, we have 7 cents. We're getting there. Then we had you... Yeah, and then we figured out the AR kit, which was also fun. And then I commissioned a Tibi model. Hi, Warhawk. How are you? Hope you're doing well. God, I wish I had tears up. Shy is damn good for art. Yeah, so Shy basically said, hey, I want to learn how to make a 3D model. Who wants to be my guinea pig? And I was like, me. And she made a model for me, and it took her literally 7 months to do. I got the model on the 17th. I got it 4 days before my birthday, and I did the re-debut on my birthday in 2021. Literally got it 4 days before I did the thing. So I only had 4 days to tinker with it. The funniest thing I heard was that Jacksepticeye wants to make a Blood Meridian movie. That's crazy. Also, don't talk about other streamers in my channel. Crazy time. Let's see how this works. Hold on. But, like, you're still flinching every time you get hit because your brain is still in the lost mode. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. But yeah, no, it was a Wild West back then. Like, things are very different now than they were back then. Even a couple years ago, things were super different. It's crazy how time flies, chat. I was really hoping for... Oh, I forgot. Shit. Alright, let's see if we can't make some money. Nope. Damn it. Chat, I need money. You for gore? I did. Oh. You know... I'm not even mad. This is fine. Seven troll bombs is fine. Oh, secret room. Interesting. Come on, video game, just give me some money. Give me some money. You know you want to. Money? Money! One money! Ah, damn. Ow, ow, ow. God damn, Isaac. Stop being such a piss baby. Stop crying about your bullshit, man. Okay, so I actually really want the 30 coins. And of course, it gives me the 7 soul hearts. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make do with this, I guess. Is there a battery anywhere? No? Okay. Take that. Man, all I wanted was money! Wait, hold on. Alright, we need to get this real close. I can break this one because that one doesn't matter anymore. All right, so here's how this is gonna work. If we're in the aura, there is a chance that we don't take damage, but it still does the thing. There's that greed again. You're goddamn right. Okay, I think that's enough. I really just wanted some cash monies. And the game is going out of its way to make sure I can't get any cash money!
Retro.
Gross. Verp. Power pill. God damn. Alright, the time has come to be greedy, chat. Okay, Alright, so we got the money we needed. We take Humbling Bundle. We leave, we come back. Ace of Clubs, you say? Alright. Okay, we managed to do a lot this floor. I'm very happy with that. Oh, chocolate. I love chocolate. Not very cash money of them, right? It's fine. It worked out. Mostly. But yeah, I don't know. Streaming, like, I don't know. Things are weird. The timeline is crazy. I like technology, but I wish that we could go back to, like, having everything not be fucking shitty. You know? Like, given the opportunity, I would like to have things not be shitty. I would like things to not all be immediately, subscription things that steal your data. That'd be nice, you know? Given the option. Can you... Thank you. You know, it'd just be nice. Ooh, Lindt chocolate. I love Lindt. I love those things. Those are delicious. Ow. Chat, I'm gonna die. I flew too close to the sun. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm fine. Thank you for the range up. Can I get a heart? Oh, thank you. Okay, I got a heart. We're good. Pop the AI bubble. I agree. Pop the AI bubble. The sooner that shit pops, the better. Pop it like a bad furry inflation picture. Blessed, yes. Yeah, it's holy ground. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Be cursed with knowledge, chat. Suffer. Suffer well. The AI bubble is ruining my porn browsing, right? I need coochie that has soul. I don't want none of your soulless coochie. Remember when the NFT bubble popped? Those were great times. Take me back. Yeah. To be fair, I think the NFT bubble was designed that way on purpose, though. Like, the entire point of it was for a handful of people to sell a bunch of shit that doesn't really exist, take all the money, and then crash the market so that someone else is holding the bag when it's worthless. You know? Like, the whole point of it was a scam. Every last part of it was a scam. You want tasteful, not tasteless? Yes. I mean, I'll take some tasteless, not safe for work, but I want it to be crafted by the perverse hands of a human. God damn it. Damn it. Sorry, I was focusing. You want coochie to drain your soul through your balls, not the other way around? Yeah. I want real human creativity. Robots can't be horny. Therefore, they are not real. You know what? I don't want to deal with those guys. Everything they make is just an approximation. It's not real. It's fake. It's bullshit. It's a lie. Real people make and commission not safe for work for the love of the game. Okay? Not because they're trying to game the algorithm, except when they're doing to try and get more followers so that they can post more porn, so that they can get more followers so they can post more porn. But if they're doing it with their whole fucking pussy out, it's okay. Ow. Again, this comes back to the whole, like, I want an internet that's full of weird bullshit, alright? I'm getting bones first so I can dodge the draft. I want an internet that's full of weird shit that people are making because they're passionate about making weird shit. Not because they're trying to fucking play the algorithm. God damn it. I want more freaks that do it for fun. Motherfucker. My mom recently learned about the harm of ChatGPT and stopped using it. Good. Good. The more people that stop using it, the better. I always think it's funny because, like, I was watching a thing and they were talking about how, like, they use they have auto-generated subtitles, and I want you guys to know, chat. I need you to understand this. I do my subtitles by hand. Every typo, every time I forgot to put the thing and I left a basic title in there, that was me as a human being. Every single time. I have never once used AI for it. There were a couple of weeks... Okay, so here's the thing, Black Dragon. If you want someone to do that, you need to remind them that you can go into the code, like you can go into the settings, and you can change the setting to make the AI say things. And so, you know, if you're using it, either you can make it always agree with you, or you can make it always agree with the other person. And then it's giving you fake advice. Just so you know. Why do I know that? Because of a psychopath on YouTube. Ow. My 1% devil deal. Alright, plus 0.7 tiers is really good, I think, and I want the bone heart, so we're gonna take that. Okay, let's go. Auto captioning on YouTube is borderline illegible. It really is. It's really bad. I always do it. I really got Curse of the Lost a second time in a row. Man, fuck you, video game. I literally just got the map, and the game went, but what if nah? Okay, listen. You guys need to fucking stop. Yeah, so if you ever wonder about my clips, I do the subtitling myself. I time them myself. I type it out myself. Anytime you see something like makes her own sound effects, or, you know, cat girl giggles or whatever I type, I did that myself. Me. I don't even have an editor. I do it myself by hand. My own fingers over a hot keyboard. God damn it. I make that content for you. God's strongest soldier, I guess. I mean, so I did one video where I tried out the auto-generated captions, and it was bad. You know what? I'm gonna leave. Oh man, Explosivo? Gimme. I'm gonna take this to try and get Beelzebub so that I have flight. Like, it was so bad that I said I'm never gonna use this again. I would rather do my own subtitles. I would rather make my own subtitles than trust a fucking AI to do it. Hnetu slaves away for our entertainment, and I appreciate it. I do. I know that I'm not always the best streamer, and my clips aren't always the funniest, and I'm not always the coolest, and, you know, yada, yada, yada. But I do it, all of it, by hand. For you guys. And because I don't want to cut corners. I want to do it the right way. Same with Crunchyroll, makes reading captions impossible. Yeah. So yeah, just know that. Just remember that anytime you're seeing a subtitle in one of my clips, know that that was all Hnetu. 100% homegrown Hnetu. Free range. Free range cat girl, brought to you by Hnetu. Because I would much rather just do it my goddamn self. Like Leia Bikini. Oh my god. And it's kind of funny because there's absolutely times when, like, if you've ever noticed in a subtitle, and this is especially true if it's like if it's a collab clip where like Nox is talking or you know, somebody else is talking and I'm just like so and so noises. That's because I don't know what they said and I can't subtitle it because it's not audible to me because all of the audio tracks are on the same track. They're not split. So all of the clips, I'm just out here fucking raw dogging, trying to listen. I am adjusting the volume manually to turn it up so that I can make a fucking clip and have it make some kind of sense. Oh my god, I accidentally got the devil deal for once. Let's fucking go. Alright. Ow. So, oh, I did not mean to do that. That was a fat finger. Most of what Nox says. Listen, when a lot of people are talking, it gets really hard to hear. Free range human slop, respectfully, like Pete calls itself. Listen, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with the term slop. Like friend slop is fine to me, IMHO, because it's like the idea of you're hanging out, like it's something that was made to be silly billy fun with your friends. It's not meant to be a masterpiece. It's meant to be something cheap, fast, and silly that you're having fun with. Like, I get that. But fuck AI. Gotta slop it on. Oh my god, why do you say it like that? Go ahead. I didn't mean to do that. But it's fine. I got 4 cents back. You can be cheap, fast, and silly. Oh, I know. I know. Random bottom noises. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes that's just how it be, you know? Sometimes that's just how it be. Okay, so I need to... lose all those. Okay. And we got a whole bunch of tears for that. We got a lot of tears out of that, which I'm very happy about. Okay. And then you... Okay. It's funny to me also, Ma Eepy. Hnetu cute. I'm not cute. I'm big and tough and scura. But yeah, no, I do everything by hand. I hope you guys appreciate how much work I do by hand. Oh, good, another soul heart. I actually needed that. Oh, what's the speed down pill? I didn't need that. Yeah, shut up, I'm badass. Exactly. Like, I'm sure if I really wanted to be, like, lazy about it, I could try and do the auto subtitling, but I don't want to. Oh my god. Oh my god, excuse me. Hold on, let me finish this room and I'll read what you said. Yeah, that was a really bad one. might get a commission of EP Hnetu, just like Blanky and a plush of Mephi. You gotta do the thing where you have like a chat cat like sitting on top of me. Like, you know how cats do when they lay on you? Gotta do one of those. I would actually really like to get one of those one day, of like me laying in bed just covered in chat cats. Yeah, loafed chat cat. I think it was Equikimi actually commissioned a picture like a year or two ago, shortly after we officially revealed the chat cats. And it's like a bunch of my different, like a bunch of the different chat cat designs, like crouched around me. And it was really cute. Like, it's me standing with all the chat cats, and it's very adorbsable. And I like that one a lot, because, like, it's, you know, the community. It's the community, chat! Did I get the wafer on this run? I think I got the wafer on the last run. Or no, I fucked up and I didn't take the wafer when I meant to, I think. I think I accidentally took hollowed ground instead of the wafer. Okay, so getting cancer fixed that problem. Good. Yeah, and one on my shoulder. Exactly. I think that's a really cute picture, and I like that one a lot because, you know, is all my little chat cats, my little buddies. Thank you again, Echo Kimmy, for it. We definitely want that. Let's reroll this one more time. Ew. There was a battery here, but that's a small... No, 2 small batteries? Okay, we should be able to get one more reroll. Getting cancer fixed that problem. Cancer the Zodiac, not cancer the horrible tumor. But we could get a cancer horrible tumor as well if you want. Also, what trinket dropped in here? Sure, we'll increase our fart size, chat. We will increase our fart. Fart increased. Our farts leveled up. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh man, it's too late for the eraser though. There's nothing else to erase. That's not entirely true. We could erase something. All right, let's go erase something in the boss fight, and then yeah. Went from fart to shart. No! All right, that guy's erased now. We don't have to see him ever again. Not a very common enemy, but it's okay. He's gone forever. That up. Oof, these are all very rough. They're all use items. All right, let's see what's in here. Excuse me. That would give me flight. Okay, we take that because flight. And then we go back in here, we get you, and let's see if we can't get a good trinket. Erase depression. Yeah, Shartimus Prime. Sabzi, why would you say that? Anyway, I don't remember what the point of what we were discussing is, but chat, you guys are silly billies. And I appreciate the fuck out of you. I appreciate you hanging out with me while we play a game that came out over a decade ago and talk about farts and also VTuber shenanigans. Oh, this is a good item. Or a good trinket. Thank you for the head pats. I am Shartimus Prime. I hail from Stool Bend. Oh, not Stool Bend. I understand the reference, but not Stool Bend. All right, come on, give me a good trinket. Give me like one more good trinket. You can do it. It's not gonna do it. It's gonna be that guy. It's gonna be that guy, chat. He's that guy. What the fuck? All right, well, I got shit on. Did we find the secret room yet? Well, it's not there. Here? No. Here? Maybe? Maybe. Oh, hi, Greed. Bye, Greed. So I don't really need the quarter anymore, so I guess we're gonna take Voodoo Head. Just make some more curse rooms. Oh, let's go. Shartimus Prime. God damn it, you guys are assholes. All right, we do have the map, which is good. We don't have item rooms on this one, so I think we're just gonna go straight for the boss. Hey, careful there, Widow. Or the Wretched, or whatever the fuck your name is. God damn it. Bad gas. Chat, we have bad gas. Oh my god, this really is like a fart fucking run, isn't it? Quote number 2201. They turn into Peepzilla. If you know, you know. Oh yeah. Chat, did you do the peep jousting during peep jousting day? I didn't this year. Because last year was very difficult and I didn't know how to do it. Peep jousting is very cool. It's a very, very cool thing. If you like, you know. If you know how to peep joust. Do you know what peep jousting is, chat? I'm gonna take this, I think, instead of the golden penny. Chat, do you know what peep jousting is? No? So peep jousting is when you take... no, not peep jousting, peep. Like the little yellow candy marshmallows that you get around Easter. That's what a peep is. So, Jesus, what a jump, my guy. So peep jousting is when you take a peep and you gussy it up with armaments for battle. Like you give it a toothpick for a javelin. You stick a little toothpick in it, and then you put two of them in a microwave a couple of inches apart facing each other. And so when peeps get put in a microwave, they expand. And when peeps expand, you love those, you wait until they get stale, it's really good. When they expand, the goal is to get them to poke their opponent and pop their opponent, so that you can have peep jousting. So that's what peep jousting is you take a couple of peeps and you make them stick toothpicks into one another. Now you know what peep jousting is. Ooh. So I did not come up with peep jousting. I got it from Benicula Live. So if you are interested in peep jousting, please make sure to show her the appreciation. How many outfits do I have now? 7. I have 7 total outfits now. I have, let's see, what do I have? I have the normal outfit, I have the bikini, I have the bunny suit, I have the business suit, I have the barbarian outfit, I have the little black dress, and I have the nun outfit. Those are my total outfits. And we're gonna lose a lot of them when we go to the next model, but we'll make new ones that are different. We will make new and different outfits that will be very cool and very good and very poggers. Do kids still say poggers? I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to do that. What? Sad times? Well, because when we do the new model, like, it's gonna be a new body and new bone work and new weight painting, and it's new everything. So, like, there's not really a way to keep the old stuff. Tibby would have to remake them. Now, if you want me to get an old outfit remade, you can pay for it and we'll do a new twist on it. But,
This is an ad.
But this is an ad. But for the most part, unfortunately, the outfits will end up being retired. I mean, the date night outfit from version 2 is retired. If you've ever seen that one. We had the one with the ankle boots and the thigh highs and the bikini and the skirt. That got retired. Oh, ads, great.
Soul of Apollyon.
Holy shit, that was loud. Why this man screaming at me? Solian of Apollyon. All right, double Krishram. Let's see what's in them. Oh, we're back to full soul hearts. Hi, Marzalin. How are you? Excuse me. Oh, hey, the mine. Oh, never mind. I forgot again. the compass. Okay, we now have the compass and the map, so we should be fine. How you doing, Marzalin? I hope you're doing well. Doing good, just vibing. I got something you can vibe, pants. Sorry, can't. I physically cannot help myself. I am incapable of hiding, of helping myself. I'm sorry. It's a curse. It's a curse, chat. It's a fucking curse. It's a fucking curse. My brain thinks these thoughts and I just have to say them out loud because I'm dumb as hell. I'm so sorry that you have to put up with me. I'm so sorry that you have to put up with my dumb bullshit. You know what? I'm gonna take the Pact. Pact pretty good. And then I'm gonna reroll. Ow. Alright, we'll take that since we are not having red hearts, and we're gonna go to the next floor. It's okay, you may help yourself to a good pan scrap. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad someone's on my side. I'm only 1/3 book. Wait, was there a battery in here? There was a battery in here. Okay. Let's do this on the other side first. Say again. So I have 7 outfits, but like when we do a new model, a lot of like it's new everything, like new weight painting, new body mesh, new everything. So it's not really reasonable to keep the old outfits, which is a huge shame, and I will miss them just as much as you miss them. But unfortunately, that's just kind of how it do. You know? And like, we've had other outfits where we've had to retire things because, you know, at the end of the day... Am I not Beelzebub? Like, at the end of the day, they just don't work anymore. So, like, a perfect example is, oh, this is 3/3 bookworm. A perfect example was version 2 had the date, what we called the date night outfit, which was, you know, thigh highs, little, you know, boots. It had a skirt and like a top with a broken chain on the bikini part, which I thought was really cool, and it was one of my favorite outfits, but it just didn't work with the new design and the new look because of how much we had changed. So, you know, the new model will have new and different outfits, and, you know, we'll do even better stuff. And if you guys ever want, like, if you're like, oh man, I really miss, you know, whatever Hnetu, we'll do a new twist on it. You just gotta pay me. Like, if you want certain outfits, you are more than welcome to give me money for certain outfits, but outfits cost like 4 figures. So just know that outfits are not cheap. But if you want an outfit, I am more than happy to give Tibby more money to get said outfit. So my general price for an outfit is, I would say, 1,000. Like, I'm just gonna do a flat 1 grand, and then whatever extra it costs, I will eat. Because if it ends up costing 1,200, I'll eat the extra 200. That's fine. Why? Is there a specific outfit that you really like, Nevim? Is there a specific outfit that you're gonna be sad to see go away? Just out of curiosity. Take care of yourself first and then spend on goodies. Which outfit, hon? I'm kind of curious. Me looking at chat, waiting on the delay. The nun one. So here's the thing. The nun outfit is probably my favorite of the alt outfits with the... Well, I like all of them, but the nun one just does things to me that I cannot talk about on twitch.tv or I will get banned. Smile. It makes me very feral. Little black dress. So I would say that the nun outfit will likely make a return, but it will be different. Tibby and I have very briefly discussed the nun outfit before, and know that there are ideas in the works to make it interesting and special when we do a new one. So it won't be for a while for mostly financial reasons, you know, but the nun outfit is something that I would like to keep going forward and then do like cool new versions of it over time. And like I said, Tibby and I have had discussions about it, and like she was showing me a picture where she was like, I know that you want to redo the nun outfit at some point, and here's like a thing I really want to find a way to work into it. And I was like, that's really fucking hot. Let's do it. You know? So it's not outside of the realm of possibilities that you will see it again. But you only seen this in the nun, so you can't weigh on this. Do you want to see all the outfits? I can show them to you. Like, I have hotkeys. I can just swap to them. If you really want to see. I don't mind. Yeah, hold on. So, here, I'll even move myself on screen so that you can see. So obviously this is my default outfit. This is normal Hnetu, no bells and whistles, no flashes. This is my bikini, which is the summer outfit, which we did get a lot of use out of in the first year. But we stopped playing Sea of Thieves, and now I don't really have an option. I don't really have a use to play in the bikini very often. Then we got the bunny suit. The bunny suit was actually a birthday gift from Tibby. She surprised me with it, and I appreciate it a lot. So we have bunny suit. I was really hoping to do something with the hands. That's okay. The business suit, obviously, is just special because it has a completely different hairstyle. We changed my hairstyle for this outfit. So we've got the business outfit. There is the barbarian outfit, which I was really happy that she finished it like exactly when Kazan came out. So this is what I wear like when we play like fantasy games and stuff. So that's always fun. And then we have the little black dress, because everyone has to have a little black dress. Smile. We love the little black dress. This one comes with a nice little like vesty shawl thing, for, like boa. And then there's the nun outfit, of course. And then there's the nun outfit. This one I have to be very careful with because so I can take off the habit and I can take off the blindfold, but more importantly, you may notice these stripes on my hips have been on all of the outfits. Those are a part of my skin. So you know what's underneath. Don't you? Don't you? I'm gonna keep the nun outfit on for the rest of the night, I think. We are playing Isaac, so we might as well have the nun outfit on. Pants grab. Listen, I am nothing if not a pervert. The whole like it's called the pelvic drape, where you have like the little curtain of cloth that covers the crotch and not wearing anything underneath it. That shit makes me feral. That shit makes me so fucking feral, chat. You have no idea. It's the good shit. You guys gotta remind me when we play Isaac that I should put the nun outfit on. You guys gotta remind me of that. Oh, shit. Can you do that from now on? Whenever we play Isaac, remind me to put the nun outfit on? You gotta make sure that I'm in the right outfit. This is totally a religious game. But anyway, there you go, Luri. You have now seen all of my outfits. Are you happy? Do you have a favorite? Is there any that you like in particular? Sorry, that was me resetting my stream deck. I definitely want PhD. Shuval? Red key? Alright, hold on. Hot, yes. If my brain works, sure. Brain like, meh, 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 meh. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I kind of don't care about rerolls anymore. I kind of just want to red key things. But yeah. Do you have any that you particularly like, Luri? Wait, what? Why did that not work? Okay, hold on. Okay, you know what? Is it Mom Shovel? C552? Okay. We're gonna try and redo that since it seems like it didn't want to work. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's weird. I think I got the wrong one. Whatever, it's fine. We're done. Oh, it's just a bum. You like the nun one? I think everybody likes the nun one. The blind nun is very hot. To be freak nasty, your favorite is office dress nun and main. I'm very happy with my main outfit, and it's just fun sometimes to do like different stuff. You know? It's also kind of nice to have games that like, hi, Sanai. Outfit speedrun v fun, yee. It's very fun to have like those kind of, you know, special occasion outfits. I also want to do, I want to do a cozy outfit one day where it's like the, like an off-the-shoulder sweater and like thigh highs. I think that'd be really cute. You know, just like a nice warm sweater off the shoulders and then just thigh highs underneath. Just thigh highs underneath. What do you think, Chad? Do you think that'd be good? I think that'd be good. Banger comfy outfit, yeah. So here's the plan right now. Here's the plan. The plan is to get. We're gonna do the debut for the new model entirely in August. So it'll likely be August 15th unless something catastrophic happens. We're gonna do it on August 15th. So on August 15th we'll do the new outfit or the new model, and hopefully the second outfit as well. And then for winter, like late November-ish, I would love to do the off-the-shoulder sweater with the thigh highs. I think that'd be really nice. And that way I could have it for like the entirety of winter. You know, I could have a nice little cozy outfit for November, December, January, and February. And then we could work on getting like another spring type outfit, you know, something that fits the games I play and fits the vibe in the spring. Now, is that necessarily going to happen? I have no idea. I'm not making concrete plans for what we're going to do, but in terms of what I would like to do, I think that's pretty cool. Because that way we can have like stuff that fits the season and, you know, just kind of vibes. Also, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the times that I'm like, oh man, I should totally make an outfit, the outfit that I'm making is totally just something I think is hot. Like, the fucking, off-the-shoulder sweater with thigh highs and nothing underneath it, that's fucking hot, man. That shit's just hot. Like, it's subtle and You know? And I figured that you guys will probably enjoy it too. And if you do, awesome. If you don't, fuck you. I think it's hot. So Hnetu Gooner bait? Listen, I don't get to be sexy IRL, so I'm gonna make my model fucking hot, okay? You hear me? You hear me, you little shits? Creation is the first for the creator. Exactly. I don't have big naturals. I don't have fucking, I don't have a fucking hourglass figure and, you know, an ass you can bounce a quarter off of and all that shit. I'm just some weird, lumpy who's-a-doozit that didn't get very good genetics. HRT was not very nice to me, all right? I do have a lovely voice, though. Thank you. So I'm gonna make my model hot as fuck, and no one can stop me. I am legally allowed to. You hear me? Legally allowed. 100% valid, fucking go for it, yeah. And, like, I'm not gonna be going out of my way. Got all that luck, I guess. Yeah, we can drop that. You weren't complaining. I know, I'm just saying. Like, I wanna have a sexy model, so I'm gonna have a sexy model, and no one can stop me. God damn it, Janet. Oh, I got a cracked key? Okay, now I can do multiple of the rooms. It's your model, do whatever you want, fuck everyone else. Obviously, but, you know. Screw it, chat, we're getting depression. Chat, we got depression. We got depressed. I don't know if I can even get tears up. I cannot get tears up. Depression follows us around like a little cloud. No, not again. I would like another orbital. I do like getting orbitals. So what? I got double depression. We're marching down to the depression mines, chat. I don't really need goat head, but I'm gonna take. Oh, hey! We got a bonus starting room. Oh, nice.
No,
Nevin, thank you. Wait, weren't you already following? Oh, shit!
NBM54 just followed.
I could have sworn you were already following. Anyway, point being is that I do want to do more outfits, and if you have something that you really are particularly in love with, I'll try it. Like, I would love to be able to just have a bazillion fucking outfits that I can use whenever the hell I want, you know? I would love that. When you were a boy, you yearned for the depression mines? Oh my god. Draco, thank you again for the raid. Get some good rest, okay? Thank you for hanging out. I mean, I guess I could take that. Oh my god, we're getting so many of these. We've already got... But we've already got the bot fly. Alright, let's go. The bouncing teeth are horrifying, chat. Here, we'll do this. And we'll take bloody lusty blood. Nope, you just know when people are alive. Funny how that works, right? I mean, I suppose. But I could have sworn you were following is all. Anyway, I like the nun outfit too. I think it's really hot. And like I said, I try to make outfits that, like, if I like it, I feel like chat will like it. If it's an outfit that I'm not feeling particularly saucy about, I'm sure chat isn't really gonna vibe with it. Oh, now you give me the school bag. Oh. Teeth babies. Chat, we're gonna have teeth babies. You were thinking about maid outfits earlier. Chat, do you want me in a maid outfit? Ooh, bouncy babies. Do you want me in a maid outfit? That is a thing that could happen in the future. I would also like to be in a maid outfit. And now, I will preface this by saying that I don't have a particular kink for maids, but I think chat would like it, and I want you guys to enjoy something. Oh, that's cool looking. And I want you guys to be able to enjoy something like that. Oh, shit. I took the wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Mr. Vaporize. How are you? Yeah, like, maid outfits are fine. I'm not particularly perturbed about them. I'm kind of like, you know, whatever. But I think chat will like it. Good, just woke up. Good morning. Are you asking if we want you on your hands and knees scrubbing our floor? I'll be hands and knees somewhere. That's for fucking sure. But yeah, good morning. Can't believe I lost my perfection. Maid outfits are nice. Yeah. I think it's one of those things that I'm pretty sure chat will enjoy. I don't know why I was still shooting. And like, I'm kind of nonplussed. Like, I'm not pro or anti-maid personally. Like, I'm okay either way. But I want you guys to be happy. Famsh. Wish I had a gold bomb for this dude. And yeah, if you guys like it, then that's all that matters. And I think that you guys will like it. I have faith that you'll like it. Spawns 2 beggars. Chat, they're begging again. Give me an item. BFFs it is. Wong. So yeah. I don't know. Those are just my thoughts on it. I'm always sad to see an old outfit go. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I am always sad to see an old outfit go. I'm gonna miss the shit out of my current looks. But trust me when I say that Tibby has grown as an artist by a lot, and I think that the quality of work that she's done will more than make up for it. And honestly, again, we will be able to get new outfits, and we'll be able to get better ones, and more variety, and maybe over time, maybe we'll do, you know, some of the classics again. Maybe we'll do an updated summer look. I want to do a battle bunny. I think a battle bunny would be really cool. Like, you know, bunny suit outfit, but like also, you know, I've been shot and stabbed and stuff. I think that'd be really cool looking. I think that'd be kind of hot. You know, torn fishnets, like a line of bullets down from like one of the bunny ears down my side. You know, because I'm fine. I don't take damage from it, but it'll ruin the bunny suit. You know? Put like ammo pouches and stuff. Like, give me a big belt with a fucking holster on it. You know? A giant fucking knife attached to my back. Could always one day do a pack of classic outfits. I mean, maybe. Oh no, I have flies that are drawing me to them. Oh no. Oh no, this is the one bad thing about Beelzebub. Okay. Had to get Blood of the Mother. Yeah, I think the Battle Bunny would be really good. Where it's like, you know, I've got like I said, you know, give me like ammo pouches and shit. Damn it! I was trying to get Cricket's body, which would have just been better. We have chaos, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just take the tractor beam. Okay. Let's keep on keeping. Oh. We're kind of getting to the part where everything just dies and we don't really have to play the game anymore. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, having it with straps and stuff. I like the idea of having, like, a really oversized, like, flat blade Bowie knife on my back, like in the small of my back. I think that's really cool.
What's that then?
Oh, cat girl of the pool, give me your wisdom.
Silas Smiles just subscribed for 26 months. Oh, cat girl of the pool, give me your wisdom.
My wisdom is... While the best way to show someone who has wronged you that you are thriving is to be happy, it's way more fun to do a little bit of petty revenge. It's way more fun. That's my wisdom. Is that it's way more fun. Alright, so we started here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this can't be. How you doing, Silas? Everybody go follow Silas. Silas is a yin. Silas is a yin. We love the Silas. Hell yeah, burn their clothes on the front lawn and fuck their dad. Yes. Sometimes you just gotta seduce their father, you know? That is good wisdom. I would have said don't jump over fences. Yeah, you know what? Sabzy's correct. Silas, don't try jumping over any fences. That's the better wisdom for you. Congratulations. You've been made wise. Also, don't go chasing waterfalls, because you might fall and break your leg. And I would prefer you to not fall and break your leg, Silas. Wow, he just stood there and took that. Perfect. We're a little over time, but that's okay. That's okay. It was a good run. It was a good run. Oh, that was a good stretch. Stick to rivers and lakes like I'm used to. Yeah. Exactly. All right. That's enough, Isaac. Excuse me. All right, chat. We pulled it off. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate that. I hope you had a good time. I'm sorry that Code Vein didn't work. I don't know why. I will have to take a look at it and see if I can't figure out why it decided that it didn't want to work. So we'll look into that in the future. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me and coming to watch. I appreciate the shit out of you. We're not going to be streaming tomorrow, and we're not going to be streaming on Friday. I don't know what game I'm playing on Saturday yet. So we were playing Cult of the Lamb, but we finished it. So I'm not 100% sure what we should be doing next. And I'm going to raid Vix because Vix is live, and I am too lazy to go and find a new person to raid. So we're going to raid Vix, and it'll be good. Enjoy the next couple of days. Please take care of yourselves. Be safe. Be awesome. Have a good time. I appreciate you. Know that. Okay. I'm going to switch over to the ending screen here. Here is our raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that. We've also got a YouTube channel where I upload stuff. I have a Discord if you want to come and hang out with me. And I've got a Blue Sky if you want to see my random bullshit. I also do have an archive channel on YouTube if you ever miss any of the VODs. I am a bit delayed on getting them uploaded, but I do upload them, and they are time-stamped so that you can skip straight to the game if that's what you're interested in. So yeah, check out the Hnetu VOD archive. It's there. Anyway, I will see you guys on Saturday. I will let you know what we're going to play as soon as I figure it out. It might be Hunt. It might be something else. Who the fuck knows? Whatever it is, we'll have a good time. So you guys enjoy the rest of your night, enjoy your morning or afternoon or evening or whatever time zone it is for you, and I will hopefully see you all on Saturday. Bye-bye.